What's up, my fam? How is everybody doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever it is you find yourself in this big, beautiful world. I hope that you're having an absolutely fantastic day. I really do. I hope that you're having just an absolutely wonderful day. Whatever day that you just had trading, good or bad, red or green, it does not matter. Because it's a brand new trading day. And here on the night shift, we're going to be locked in and loaded for the next 5 hours together We're going to look to take some trades. We're going to have some fun. We're going to do some giveaways. What's going on over here? Welcome in, guys. My name is Brad. I am the host of the Night Shift. You can call me Brad, not Matt. We fired that guy, or we tried to fire that guy. He keeps showing up. And I don't have the heart to tell him that he can't come anymore. He can't get in here, but he just keeps he keeps showing up. It's like a stray cat. You throw him out, and he just keeps coming back. I gotta stop feeding him. Levels in Discord, no, I think levels are coming out on the platform tonight. We will see momentarily when we refresh. We'll refresh the Rocket Scooter platform, and we will see what happens with the overnight dynamic levels. Fingers crossed. Or we'll chase Matoski down and make him do the calculations for us again. Either way, we will get them onto the charts at some point tonight. No. These are not correct. These are just getting ready to be correct. The levels that you see on my charts here, typically when we open up a new month for options, we're usually opening up in between hedge pressure and monthly hedge pressure. Typically monthly hedge pressure is pretty far below. And then as the month gets closer to expiration, MHP will get closer and closer and closer to the Globex Open. So, but we're probably opening up in between is my guess. I would be shocked if we're opening and monthly hedge pressure is right on top of us. I would actually be shocked. That's typically not for this time of the month where options are. That's typically not where we would see monthly hedge pressure. So should be way down here somewhere near or around DD band, or maybe the low of the day, something like that. But we'll find out in about 8 minutes. We'll find out in about 8 minutes when the Rocket Scooter platform kicks on. Let me get in here. Frazier, what's up, buddy? Sent you a DM in Discord with a new comedy song. All right, nice. Cool, buddy. We'll check it out in a little bit. Let me just scroll on up here and say hello to some of my favorite people in the world. It's good to be with you guys. I am Tradey, Pradeep Mangalagiri, Lucas Krug, Toasty, what's up? CK Smo, Jay Santiago, Dentside, Empires FX, Sniffmeister, Sarah Sprague, Dinos Den, Jay Drugly, AVR Dream, Chug Jams, Dexter Goes Wild, Wealthy and Healthy, Manu SP57, Diesel Trading, Talia, JJ Redbird, Shark, Alberto C45, Night Session Sniper, Empires FX, Change Here, Jax 904, NHO Profit, Motherload, Love Shaley, Trigger G73, Elite Guard, Chino Max. Who else we got? Simon Dean, LWMSGM, Icy Hawk, Josh the Plumber Trades, Lowell Singh, Fraser, Denside, Lewis. Who else we got? Kyle, what's up, buddy? Jay, we already said Jay. We got Capitulate, Pantless Bo Bandy, Brian B Dog, what's going on? Thunder Don't Care. Boomer Bob, Slices Hard, Elite Order Flow Journal, David Madrid, Mike Oxmall, what up, though? Nico, Rick St. Thomas, Dave Trades, NX2 Capital, Daytrade John, Aid Shantingo, AE Villain, and Dave Trade, Bryce Lowe, what's up? All right, good evening, guys. Welcome in. Welcome into the show. If you're just joining us, smash the like button. Go ahead and vote on the poll for the giveaways. Vote on the poll on the giveaways, and then we will just smash the like button, and then we'll get the giveaway bus out of the station. And I won't have to gripe about not being loved all night long to you. Why is this guy blocking the chair? I know. I should just, honestly, just leave the chair here. Put the mic on the floor. I can just sit on the floor and talk in the mic. Y'all can just look at the chair all night. We'd probably get to 2,000 likes, would be my guess. What's up, USMC? Where's the chair? It's right here. The chair is here, guys. I have all of my superpowers with me right now. I don't know which. The chair, man. I see where your allegiance lies now. I see where it all lies. What's Matt doing here? I thought he got fired. Me too, Rule. I said he's like a stray cat. You throw him out, you got to stop feeding him, or they'll just keep coming back. So somebody keeps feeding that guy. And I haven't been able to change the locks out on his office yet. But he'd probably just call Mo and get busted back in anyway. You fired both of us yesterday? Oh, yeah, we probably deserved it, actually. What's going on, guys? Welcome in. Smash the like button. I've got a next gen 150K. I told you after I got a new next gen 150K after I blew that one up last night. I was like, I gotta redeem myself tonight. Except I'm gonna go on NQ on this. I ain't trading no micros. And then we've got our 200K static accounts over here. This launch is the one that's still messed up. I don't know why it's on there. I did lose one launch today. I picked up a 100K propel. I have one 200K propel, two 200K, and one 200K launch. It was a small red day for me across the board. Small red day across the board. The 25K combine lost like $400. The $3,000 challenge lost like $600. And I didn't trade the 250K. I'm only trading the 250K on the night shift, so I didn't even trade it today. So we haven't taken a trade on it yet this week. But I had small red across the board on all these, and one 200K bit the dust. Not a great trading day. Most of them were all small losses, except for the one 200K that I kept trading it all afternoon, kept trying to make it back. And I should have shut it down, but I didn't. But lost one of the 200K statics. Do you even have green days? I do. It's like today should be a green day. If the pattern follows, if the pattern holds up for my trading, today should be a massive green day. It's like I have a red day, green day, red day, green day. It has been like that for, I have not been able to put together like a 3 or 4 win streak day in over a month. And it's been very frustrating. Brutal. Yeah. It was brutal. We got 3 minutes. I'm not sure where we're opening up. We had another big kind of sell-off day today. You can see daily time frame. We're trading down near the bottom of the range. Buyers just keep trying to step in just like they did over in here. Do we head lower? It feels like it wants to head lower. Weekly time frame, you know. Also wouldn't surprise me if we try to if buyers step in and just out of nowhere we start squeezing shorts from the last week and a half too. So probably going to open flat would be my guess. Close to flat. I wouldn't expect a huge pop one way or the other. But we got about 2 minutes before we kick online, and then we'll see what's going to happen. So we've got a next gen 150K. I've got a bunch of blue sky evaluations, and I've got my Top Step big boy 250K freedom combine that we need to try to make some progress on as well. So we'll see how it all goes. We'll see how it all goes. Yeah. These levels, the overnight levels, if you're just joining the chart or just joining the show, the overnight levels are not correct yet. We're going to wait and see if they update with the Rocket Scooter platform. And if they don't, then we'll harass Matt until he shows up and gives us the new calculations. I got to get the 300K Tradeify account. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it anymore. I have too many evaluations to manage as it is. I can't pick up any more evals right now. I can't do it. I have 5 with Top Step. I've got 1 with Next Gen, and I've got 4 with Blue Sky. So not happening, bruh. Not happening. Wonder if we refresh if they'll show up right now. No, they do not. All right. All right, here we go. Any second. Copy trader. I don't want to copy trade, Simon. I don't want to copy trade. I would get in too much trouble. I would get in too much trouble with copy trading. I really would. All right, basically a flat open there. Just a little dippy pop up. Nothing to get super excited about there. Let's get all of our There we go. And let me get over here and get all this lined up as well. I wonder where my Globex line went. I thought I had the Globex line up here. There we go. Globex. Just doing a little administrative work here as the session kicks off. Oh, look, I had nailed it on that one. That one was way off. All right, so we opened basically flat. Oh, there it was. It was right underneath me. That's dumb. Whatever. Opening flat here. Nothing to get crazy excited about. New York session opened. We dropped, consolidated at the bottom. We tried to recover all the way back to the open, and then we just chopped around VWAP and that yellow line. MHP was up here as well. MHP was just holding us down all afternoon. We sold off into the New York close. We had a little pop in that last 5-minute candle, back up into that VWAP area. So going to be real interesting just to kind of see how this plays out tonight. Are we going to remain bearish? Are the bulls going to try to step in and push us back up over that yellow line? We're just in the middle of all the chops, so I don't feel super excited about trying to get involved in anything right away. All right, let me refresh. What do we got? Ooh, that can't be right. Is that right? We're opening underneath. That can't be right. The DD ratio is not accurate. 20. We're gonna put them on. 188.55. If that's accurate, that's right at the yellow line. And hedge pressure is 354.75. I was close. All right. And MHP was 345-ish. All right. And what's ES? Let's go get ES. Where's ES? Wow. Way down there. All right. 75, 38, 75. Way out of bounds. 75, like way the freak down here. And HP is at 77.52. Like, I don't think we're going to interact with any of our levels tonight on ES. My Lord, if those are in fact accurate. You have different levels? Oh, no, not again. Not again. Which ones are we using? Oh no. You have the platform is correct. Which one, Matt? Because they're saying that I have different levels. Is it my platform, 29,188, or is it the other one? Is it what's on my screen, or is it different, Matt? Can you confirm one way or the other for us? That would be appreciated. Thank you, my friend. Mine are the same as Brad, says Kyle. Okay. ES is different. You're showing HP at 7682. All right, we're going to go with these levels. It's fine. We're going to go with these levels. Let me finish getting them all set up. I can't remember where they were. All right, did we get ES? Uh, 75, 38, 75. It's way down there. And upper DD band is way up here somewhere. Or was it 59? Something up here? I don't know. All right. I'm going to jump over here. Let's get them all lined up on this side.
Yeah. You ever sit there? Know exactly why it happened.
All right, there's MHP, and then we have, it was like 345, something like that right there. 345. 188-ish. And then ES is just nowhere. We can just basically just do this, and we can just do this because we're not gonna be. We can just take them off the charts. They're not gonna be anywhere. Like, it doesn't even matter what ES's numbers are if that is in fact where they are. They're so far out of bounds that we're not gonna get anywhere near them tonight. So we're opening underneath monthly hedge pressure. Did I add the dynamic HP indicator to the charts? You're talking about two. Yeah, they're here. Right here. I got the HP. Are the DD bands messed up for anyone else or just me? Matt, the DD bands typically have not been updating until about 10 minutes or so into the session. So right, they're not accurate right now on the platform. I calculated them on the previous day, so I have mine up. But that's all I see. Typically, the DD bands are not immediate. They, for whatever reason, they take 10 minutes or so before they hit. Oh, what's up, Dan? 7677. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Right at the daily pivot level there on ES. Thank you, man. What's up, Suds FX? How you doing? DD bands like the In-N-Out drive-thru. That's right. What is the MNQRI? We'll find out in just a minute. The previous day was 289.75. Yeah, 289.75. That was previous. This will update here in about 2 more minutes or so, and then we'll get the new DD bands there. All right, so here's what we're looking at. We're looking at opening below monthly hedge pressure, very bearish. Yellow line, obviously, monthly hedge pressure was sitting up here right around 195, I think, today. That was the previous overnight monthly hedge pressure. So didn't really change much, even though price dropped and closed below it. We're opening below. So this is definitely kind of some selling. Let me refresh again. Let me just try. We're just going to kind of keep refreshing here and seeing when the DD bands update. Still haven't updated there. The monthly hedge pressure, all of that is still accurate. So we're going to go with those as being the accurate numbers tonight. And then we'll wait on the new risk interval. So obviously, bearish sells here if you approach MHP from below. That's kind of the play for me tonight. And then apart from that, we'll just be watching market structure you know, support and resistance areas. We'll look at the volume profiles here and, you know, see if there's any other things that line up. There was a lot of selling happening up in and around this level today, over and over. Every time we tried to break through, the bears just stepped in and knocked us back down. Bulls could not break through that 185 to 90 level up there. It was a struggle bus all day long. Could be shorts. I hate shorting. I used to short a lot. Ever since I've become a rocket scooter trader, I just don't short very much anymore, which is probably one reason I got my butt kicked today. I kept wanting to get every time we would break above MHP here, I was like, all right, this is it. All the MHP resilience indicators were positive. We would break through it, and then we would immediately sell off. And I got tagged like 1, 2, 3 times on different accounts trying to catch an MHP break and get back up to the actual open price. Are these the real overnight MHP lines? We have been told these are the real ones. Yes, sir. We have been told they are accurate. We are told they are accurate. How was your trading day today? Were you red? Were you green? How did it go for you today? Anybody pass any evals? Anybody get any payouts? Anybody request any first-time payouts? Anybody blow up any accounts? Any fallen soldiers? Red got chopped up. Green, shorts are faster, and they are. Small green, red in Asia, green in New York. Nice. Green 400, red, dead soldier. 2K on 2 foul. Nice. Green, lost 2 evals, got off NQ and went to gold and made 4,500. You in gold, Kyle. Dang, bro. 2 different daily loss limits. Great day, passed an eval. Refresh levels are very different. Passed an eval, green on 2 fundeds. Green last night and again today. Green on 1, lost a funded. Lost a builder eval off MHP last night. I ended up making a little bit of money on that trade last night over MHP because I had ended up moving my stop almost to the DD band, which we never hit overnight. And when I woke up this morning, it was slightly in profit. I closed it out. Ended up losing that account anyway, but whatever. Varus is a rock star on gold. Man. Gold opened and has pushed up. We'll watch and see how gold reacts around the Varus indicator up there tonight. We shall see. We shall see. Let's go. Let's refresh Rocket Scooter one more time. See if we got our new risk interval numbers up yet. We do. All right. New risk interval numbers are up. And we've got new dynamic HP levels. Oh, my Lord. All right. Maybe these are accurate. Holy crap. All right. We're opening above weekly hedge pressure. If that is, in fact, incorrect. Jeez. Okay, so we're not getting the accurate ones until about 12 minutes into the session. So we need to fix that. So let me get all of this readjusted. Sorry guys. Opening above weekly hedge pressure at 112 and 947 is 28,947 is monthly hedge pressure. Coming into weekly hedge pressure right now. Let's look at over here. Okay, ES stayed, well, they changed a little bit, but they're still pretty far off. Still pretty far off. MNQ, all right, let's get NQ up. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea. I don't know which ones are accurate. When I refreshed, these are the ones that popped up, and these are the ones that popped up. So these are the ones I'm going with. The DD band's updated, the monthly hedge pressure updated. These are what I'm going with. All right, we're gonna use these. We're gonna live and die with what's on the platform here, and we'll make adjustments as we go. All right, 77.32 on ES. We can pull these way back down now. 77.32. Not much lower, but it is lower. And MHP is still at 75.20, so it's way down there. It's even lower than what it originally was. All right. I'm going to go with these numbers. This is what I'm working with tonight. So this is what we're working with. All right, 29.8. What was it? It was 28.947. Yeah, right there. All right. Could be a bounce here off a weekly hedge pressure. I'm sorry, guys. My apologies. Still trying to get used to the platform updating and when it's going to update. All right, there we go. The chair would never make these mistakes. I know. I'm sorry. All right, these are the levels we're working with. We got them in. You fully blame Kyle? I mean, if there's something going wrong, it's probably Kyle's fault, right? Oh, I just bit my lip. That's what I get for, that's karma right there. That is karma right there. Oh my God. Holy mother. I feel like I took a chunk of flesh out of my lip. Oh my God, that hurt. Like, that was one of the sharp pains where it's like everything flashes. Such a sharp pain. It was just like stars. Oh, wow. Got a little taste of blood in my mouth. Man. Ow. Ow. Been eating long? Not much, evidently. Not much, evidently. Not much, evidently. All right, guys. Smash the like button. Let's get it up. Let's get the likes up. Dangerous to trade tonight? It's dangerous to trade every night. Oh, wow. Ah. I thought I'd change these, the size of all this. Thought I changed them all yesterday. So they can be seen better by all you lovely people. All right, here we go. Golly. It's like I can feel my heartbeat in my lip right now. Oh. Damn. Bias for today, I don't know. Neutral bias, I guess, is the best way to look at it. If you look at the daily time frame, we have rejected again today off of these same levels that we have rejected off of multiple times. We're back down at the very bottom on NASDAQ here, all the way back down in that 29,100 level. Bulls stepped up. Bears could not push it back down there today at all. So where do we go from here? Could go lower. Back down I mean, you have a massive gap down here still. Ow. I can't believe I did that. That freaking hurts, man. Maybe just a tight range tonight. Yeah, it could be. It could be. So far, we haven't gotten really any movement. There's really no massive headlines coming out. We don't have any really red news coming out tonight anywhere. I mean, other than Nvidia falling for the 7th day in a row, there's not a whole lot of other big news coming out anywhere. The war's still going on. There's tariff threats getting thrown around. The economic D-Day that Trump promised for Iran is upon us. So, yeah, I don't know, man. Bearish, I think mostly, is kind of where I'm thinking. First of all, there's one set of numbers. Just load up your platform. All right. Well, let's just look again. Since Matoski said so, let's see if they've changed. Well, it looks like the right numbers. That looks like the right numbers. We got DD bands. We got a new risk interval. We've got our monthly we got our dynamics. Let's check out our new risk interval here, guys. We got 71.25 and 289.75. So the exact same risk interval that we had yesterday is the same risk interval we had today. So that puts us down at 841.37, which, if my math is correct, is right on target. So my DD bands were correct. Thank you very much. I know how to work a calculator. What do I have for ES? I have where did it go? I've got 77.32 for hedge pressure, and I've got 75.20 for monthly hedge pressure on ES. Both of them fairly out of play for tonight, I think. Coming into the monthly hedge pressure right now. That's different than your Rocket Scooter platform. When I refreshed, this is what came up for me, Simon Dean. That's what came up for me. Is there a trick to get dynamics loaded? You have to have the dynamic HP indicator on both of your charts and make sure that both are checked right here. So add the dynamic HP to your Rocket Scooter platform as an indicator on each chart. My ES is, I don't think it's wrong. This is, I mean, I don't know how else to fix it. I just refreshed it. Do you even know how to plot levels? I know how to refresh a platform. This is what's coming up, and it hasn't changed after 4 refreshes, so that's what I'm going with. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know why yours would be different than mine. I have no idea. The platform is what the platform is showing, and I don't know why my platform would be different than your platform. Are you on ES or are you on micro ES? Maybe it's different on ES than it is micro ES. Let's look. Maybe if I just do ES, what does it show up? No, it didn't change. Still shows 7732 on ES2, not micro ES. Yep, nothing's changing there, guys. I don't know. Cannot. I don't have any other clarity on why that's happening. So either a bug or a caching issue. Maybe. Check your Discord. I have. There's nothing in Discord. Yeah, ES still the same here. Still the same here. Hard refresh. Command R. It's all the same. All right. So far, we've really gone nowhere, guys. So congratulations. You're now part of the Watching Paint Dry on the Globex Session Club. Good job. Smash the like button. Let's get it up to 500. Let's get it up to 500. Remove LM Dynamics from yes. Save and close the platform, then open it and add LM Dynamics back on. That's what I did. LM Dynamics. Are you talking about the indicator? You talking about this? Oh, you talking about liquidity maps? Remove liquidity map. Remove dynamic. Save. Close the platform. Reopen. And then you said, what did you say? You said, then add LM and dynamics back on. All right, so here we go. Now we're gonna add liquidity map, and we're gonna add dynamic HP back on. We got them both, and then now refresh because nothing happened. I don't have now refresh. Still nothing. Now I don't even have DD bands. I don't have anything now. What'd you do? Oh my gosh. Well, I've got him over here and it's fine. I've got him over here and it's fine. Am I staying with Iron Beam? Yeah. I've got no problem with Iron Beam. Iron Beam. Oh, I heard Matt talking about Iron Beam this morning. Yeah, I don't know. He said that they emailed him and said something about it or whatever, but I don't know. I've never had an issue with him. I have two accounts with them. So I have an account with Iron Beam that sends that I have my CQG credentials to feed into Rocket Scooter, and then I have a cash brokerage account that I'm building up to trade. That's what I have with Iron Beam, and I've never had a problem with them. They've never given me grief about anything or said anything. They don't want new... Iron Beam doesn't want new customers that they can't make money from. Oh my God. So I guess what they're saying is they don't want people just opening an account so they can get CQG credentials. That's probably what that means. What an idiot. I mean, it doesn't affect me at all. I've got, you know. And why would they say that to you? Like, that's crazy that they would say that to you. What are they supposed to... They think you're just going to tell people, hey, don't use Iron Beam anymore? Well, good job. Mission accomplished. That sounds like a pretty horrible... That sounds like a pretty horrible way to go about business. Like, people are opening money. They're putting money in. They're paying you a monthly fee for the data. So you're making some money off of the data feed. You'll respect his wish and tell people to stop using Iron Beam? Yeah. Get better margin requirements and maybe he will consider it. Yeah. I haven't even started trading with them, honestly. I've just been building up my cash brokerage account. Maybe I need to move it to like Ninja Trader or Trade Evade or AMP or somebody. Who knows? Who knows? AMP is goated. All right, there's a touch of the weekly hedge pressure line there on NQ right there. Let's see if we break through this, if we're going to find any kind of selling downward pressure, if we're going to continue that for today. There is your first touch of hedge pressure there on NQ. I don't really have any interest. I don't really have any interest right now trying to get long on this, but I mean, maybe you could take... I wanted to be on NQ on this. Dip to rip, that's what you're thinking? Are you guys bearish or bullish tonight? After that big sell-off day today, are you guys thinking we head lower, down into Matt's magical number? His generational wealth level down there at 28 something. 28 was like 835, I think. We selling off? Oh boy. Would love to see MHP hit tonight. I mean, it's under the previous day low. Do we think the low of the week is in? Nah, I don't know. Scott HB, you're going to go in with one micro. I wonder how the nanos are going. They started, nanos started last night. I wonder how the nano market is going. I haven't even seen anything about it today. Everyone's positioning for NVIDIA. Yeah, we've got NVIDIA coming up. It definitely feels like the chips, the tech just got hammered today, and we've just been hammering tech for like a week and 2 weeks now. It just keeps, the chip sector just keeps getting maliciously destroyed. It's so small you can't see it. That's the point. Yeah. I don't know if it's going to have any good impact on the market or not. I'm wondering if prop firms are going to try and build something around it. Give you some like baby payouts to chase. Like give you a max like $250 payout to chase. Let you buy an account for $10 or $20 all in. You can only trade nanos, and you get a max payout of $250. Is the Varus indicator calculated from the close, or is it continuous? It's calculated with the session open. So as the 6 p.m. session kicks off, the VWAP adjusts to that new price, and then the Varus adjusts to the VWAP. So the VWAP is anchored to 6 p.m. You can anchor it to the New York session at 9:30 as well. I have always just left mine at the 6 o'clock open. So it would definitely help people learn, and it would help them kind of get over watching their P&Ls go up and down. Seeing smaller, days that are red or green might help you emotionally. But I mean, micros I think do the same thing. Trading with one micro kind of does the same thing in my opinion. What's the deal with the dynamic levels? The Rocket Scooter platform updated them, and so we're... Oh, I have two. I need to get on NQ here. I forgot. It still didn't change my numbers, by the way. They're all the same. You get dynamic levels. You get dynamic levels. Everybody gets dynamic levels. We got them. We did get a little bounce here off of the weekly hedge pressure. Nothing to get crazy excited about. Old 14-point bounce there off of weekly hedge pressure on NQ. Coming back up towards the VWAP here. Gold? I don't know. Let's look and see if they come out. We can... Oh, that's copper. Sorry. We can look at gold here. No, I don't see any dynamic levels for gold there. I might not be on the wrong. Is it October or September? Z? I don't even see. It's not even an option. U and V. Oh, there it is. Yeah, still no levels on gold. Looks like just ES. Boop, boop, boop. All right, did we get to 500 likes? Not yet. 392. We need 108 people to smash that like button, and we will do our first giveaway of the night. We've got some good accounts to give away tonight. We've got some Blue Sky. We got some Next Gen. We got some My Funded Futures. We got some Tradeify. If we get to 500 likes, we will do a Tradeify 50K Select to get us kicked off for the giveaway train tonight. Boy, what an exciting Globex open. This is why we're here to trade. This is why we're here to trade. What do I think of the new 300K Select account with Tradeify? I just saw that they came out with that as the day ended, and I haven't even really looked at it, but I do have a note about him here. The new 300K, limited availability, no activation fee, all-in price $449. You have a profit target of $14,000. Max loss, end of day, $6,000. No daily loss limit. 40% consistency, so 3 days to pass, bare minimum. You can trade 16 minis or 160 micros. You can have 3 accounts per user with no resets. If you do pass that account, there is no consistency on either path, daily or flex. If you choose the daily payout, you will have a $5,000 drawdown with a $2,500 daily loss limit with a max payout of $3,500 per day. If you took the flex route, you get a $6,000 drawdown with no daily loss limit, and you can take a $10,000 payout every 5 days. That would be 50% of your total profits. So you would have to make 20K to take out 10K because it's 50% consistency there. Well, I mean, it's 50% of your profits that you can withdraw on a flex account. So, I mean, honestly, that doesn't get me super excited. You can get a $10,000 payout on My Funded Futures 25K account on day one after you clear the buffer with end of the day drawdown on their new daily accounts. So offering $10,000 every 5 days for $450 with a profit target of 14, it's more than 1 to 2, a $6,000 end of the day loss with a $14,000 profit target, and you have 40% consistency. I just don't think they're that good. I don't think they're that good. Like, I spent $500 on the Top Step Combine. I got $10,000 of daily loss, end of day drawdown, and I have $15,000 profit target, which is 1 to 1.5. This one is $50 cheaper, but I only get $6,000 drawdown, and it's over a 1 to 2. And the payouts are kind of tiny. And if you go with the daily option, you get less drawdown and you have a daily loss limit. So yeah, pass. Not a great account in my opinion. I don't think it's that great of an account. People get excited because they see a 300,000 number. They're like, oh, a $300,000 account. Well, look at the math, man. Do the math. Do the math. The drawdown per price, your return on investment, your price per time in market, the simplicity to pass, all of them are not very great. 3 days to pass your eval versus 2 on most other plans. And then once you choose whichever direction you go, you can't even you're going to have to trade for 5 days before you can even take out 10K. There's other plans that give you that same option on a daily payout. So it just doesn't make a lot of sense. I'm going to pass. How do those Top Step Lab accounts go? I'm still working on them. I've got the Static Combine. Took a hit today. It's got like 500 less. The 3K challenge I took a hit today. It's got like 700 left. And then I've got the 25K combine that I'm just trading here on the stream. Yeah, if I'm going to spend $450, why not go get 4 or 5 of the new My Funded Futures daily end of the day drawdown, or some Blue Sky Propels end of the day drawdown, or there's just better options and better places. Get a next gen account for 150K, 150K next gen account for cheaper, and you're gonna make about the same amount of payouts. All right, still sitting here underneath VWAP, right above weekly hedge pressure, and going nowhere quickly. Going nowhere quickly here. Hey, we need 50 more people to smash that like button. Thank you guys so much for being here on the night shift with me on night number 2 as we finish out August together. Makes me feel like this long I'm in is doomed. Yeah, it doesn't feel super. If you're in a long right now off a weekly hedge pressure, it doesn't feel like I would not feel super confident right now if I was long off of hedge pressure here. What's ES doing? Holding underneath the VWAP. Sitting on top of kind of the middle of this zone right here that we've been chopping in. I'll just draw this for you. You can see exactly what I'm talking about. We're just right in the middle of all of this mess. And from an ES perspective, you can see how we're just kind of coiling. We're kind of coiling up here. We're making higher lows and lower highs until we get somewhere that the market is like, hey, we can't do this anymore. We got to go. We got to pick a direction. It's kind of what it feels like to me. You passed 5 Top Step 3K accounts, trading 5 micros, now onto the payout challenge. Good job, my friend. You're hoping for a 40-point MHP bounce. Are you talking about HP? Because MHP is a lot lower. You just can't draw trend lines like that without a warning. Yeah, you're right. Like to be fair, I should have warned you. I was about to draw a trend line. I'm sorry. I know that really kind of throws off the whole. You got to be prepared for something like that. You got to be prepared for something like that. Gold just kind of chopping around too. We haven't really gotten any movement on gold like we have the last couple nights either. Felt like you need to shower after seeing that. That's hilarious. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Globex here in the August session where we can get to talk about whatever we want except trading because there's nothing to do. There's just nothing to do right now. You don't have enough super chat money to spend on those trend line lessons? You and everybody else, man. You and everybody else. I'll do my best not to full port anybody's accounts tonight. I can make no promises. But I will do my best to keep my hands off of your mouse. I will try not to push any of your buttons on any of your accounts. I will try to keep all blowing of accounts right here in front of me on my dashboard. Why am I not telling you to full port long? Because I think that would be really bad advice. Also, I'm not here to give financial advice. I'm just here to provide a space for all of you wonderful people to hang out, have a good time trading, have a good time with each other. We need 30 more people to smash that like button and we'll do our first giveaway. What's up, Kaizen Capital? You just passed your TPT 50K, but I hate the dashboard isn't real time. Do you know how long they take for the upgrade? I think the TPT dashboard still updates sometime around 8 or 9 o'clock Eastern time. And then it takes them a little bit more time to give you the free credit in your wallet to activate the account with. They're not. Now, I have heard that they were supposed to be kind of speeding that process up recently. I have not traded with TPT in a while, but the last time I traded with TPT, that was my experience. Sometime between 8 and 9 o'clock Eastern, the dashboard would update and your account would get moved forward and you could activate it. But if you're paying with a credit, sometimes that credit doesn't show up until the next morning. So I know it's frustrating. I remember that feeling as well. Can I use the force and press my mouse, please? Everybody itching to get into a trade tonight with the market just moving at a snail's pace here. I don't understand. Why? Why? We are watching paint dry. What are you talking about? This is exactly why we watch paint dry. You made the mistake of buying another Blue Sky account without being logged in. Use the force, Brad. Oh no. Everyone wants to full port until they get burned. That's right. You all want me to full port for you, and then as soon as I do, everyone gets in the chat like, F you, Brad. I just blew my account because of you. Yeah, I know how it goes. I know how it goes. Does Asia pick up in September? I think the whole market kind of picks up in September. We kind of start into kind of some fall-ish trends, September and October. We're kind of coming into the end of the summer trading months where it's been super choppy. We've only had a few really, really clear trading days in July and August. Yep, Jackson Hole, NVIDIA earnings. We got all kinds of stuff coming out. How are you, man? What's up? Dalile, how are you, buddy? I think there's a lot of people that have just kind of pushed pause on trading for the summer, honestly. I think there's a lot of people that have pushed pause. Do I remember my worst tilt day? I haven't really had a bad tilt day recently. I'm trying to think when my worst tilt day was. I don't know. I mean, it would have had to have been a few years ago. But kind of when I was a break-even trader. Most likely. Number one, I never have really had a massive budget to be spending on evaluations. Number one, like typically, like a big month of spending evaluations would be like $1,000. So depending on where I was in the month, I can remember a time early in the month where I probably spent most of that budget and bulked up on accounts and probably went on tilt and blew my whole month's budget in the first week. And then I didn't have any money the rest of the month to buy any more evals. That was probably like 3 or 4 years ago. Hey, what's up, Jay? Dropping in a $40 bootcamp donation. Let's go. Got my final sim-funded payout from NextGen today. Congrats. Waiting for them to finish setting up my live account. That's awesome. Here's a few boot camps to celebrate. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations, Jay. Good to hear it. Love to hear it. Congrats on the success. And thank you for the bootcamp donos. Matt and his incredible generosity meets that and matches it ×3. So that's 8 bootcamp donations to give away tonight. Appreciate you, Jay. Tell gold to come back. Did it just take off? Oh, that's all right. We'll let it get up to that Interveris line again, and we'll play. Maybe we'll play around with some gold tonight on the next. Can I trade gold on next gen? Anybody know? I'm assuming I can. I don't think they have medals blocked, do they? Nice. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Cool, cool, cool. We have narrowed down the streamer auditions, by the way. You are trading 10 gold minis? What? Kyle, you need to go to Gamblers Anonymous, man. We've narrowed down the streamer auditions. We're going to start doing interviews with our final candidates this week. We're going to get to talk to them, video call, face-to-face on video, and chat a little bit. How's the 250K going? It's going great. It's still over $5,000 in profit. I haven't traded it this week at all. Your diary is quite full. Yeah, we saw the 300. We saw the 300K Tradeify. We were talking about it a little bit ago. It's not that great. It's nothing to get super excited about. No one has gotten the job yet, by the way. No one has gotten the job yet. But we will be setting up interviews. We're scheduling interviews right now with people. And hopefully by early next week, you know, we'll be able to maybe pull the curtain back and let you guys know who it is. We'll see. Drops are putting you on a helo. Where are you going, buddy? Something happened? Like, are you going to work, or are you hurt, or what, man? Any girl traders on the list? I cannot say. I cannot say. I'm just telling you. I'm just dropping hints, but I can't say one way or the other. What's up, Awanio? Hard word. What's up, Dean Apone? Welcome in. Hey, we got over 500 likes. Thank you so much. Blink if Tory Tan Lines is on the audition list. Oh my gosh. The new London streamer, Tory Tan Lines. How did you know? Word already leaked? Who's leaking this backstage, guys? I'm getting I'm gonna have to find somebody. I'm gonna have to find somebody for leaking the big news.
Check it. Yeah, yeah. Scooter hums on the opening bell. Half gap flash ain't ringing that cell. Risking the voltage.
All right, if it's another dude in a baseball cap. You know what? I don't think anybody had a baseball cap on. I don't think anybody had a cap on. All right, let's do our first giveaway. We got a Tradeify 50K account to give away to you guys tonight. What's up, Biggie Leg Rolls? What's up, man? New guy's back. Welcome in. The new streamer is my chair. I'm just going to leave the camera on after I leave. I'm going to tuck you in. I'm just going to walk out and leave the chair on. Good stream. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Give me a code word, guys. I need a code word for our first giveaway. What's it going to be? What's it going to be? that word. That's crazy that you would say that word. Let's do, I saw one. Where was it? Where did it go? I don't have any of these. Well, actually, I do have these. I've got a couple of these, not many. All right, we're going to do the code word is tan line. Type it in. Type it in the code word to tan line. Here we go. Tradeify 50K select accounts coming your way. Tradeify is one of our favorite prop firms in the industry. And the 50K selects, they're pretty good accounts. If you pass, you get to choose your path. You can choose either a daily payout option on the sim funded account, or you can choose the flex account, which is a payout every 5 days. And they both come with a different set of parameters to trade in. So if you choose the daily payout account, you have a daily loss limit that you have to deal with, and you're limited on the amount that you can make per day. If you choose the flex account, there's no daily loss limit, no consistency, and you can take a payout every 5 days, 50% of your total profit up to a certain percentage. I think it's like $3,000 on the 50K, I think, something like that. So depending on how you like to trade, if you want a daily loss limit and you want a daily payout account, maybe that's an option for you. If you don't like daily loss limits and you would rather not have, you would rather just be able to trade, make some big days here and there, the flex account may be what you're looking for. So either way, one of you lucky people are going to win this account. I have a brand new giveaway engine tonight I'm going to try out. Our very own Kyle created me a brand new giveaway engine. It's cool. Hopefully it works, or I'll have to fire him too. We'll have to, he might be looking for a new job tonight as well. He and Matt together out in the unemployment lines. We'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. I don't know about you guys. I am ready for the summer trading months to be over. I am ready for September to get here. I'm ready for traders to come back. I'm ready to stop watching paint dry for the first 2 hours every night. I feel like about one night a week we get a really good move in the first couple hours, but most nights this is what we have in store. Is just super choppy. Yeah, yesterday was actually pretty good. Last night wasn't bad. We actually got some movement last night. We had like a 180 point range in that first hour. And now here tonight, it's the exact opposite. We have a 40 point range on NQ, and we have from top to bottom a 4.25 point range. And if you take out that first candle, just for the last like hour, we were in a 2 point range on ES. Yay! That's fun. That's fun. A 2 point range. Full port with a bracket order or small profit target. Yeah, I feel like I am not wanting to do anything here. I mean, other than taking a long off of hedge pressure, I don't feel super strong about that. We're just moving sideways here There's really nothing else happening. I was really hoping on this breakout right here today. I took this trade right here. We broke out aggressively. And I was thinking, okay, here we go. Bulls are going to close out the day and just short squeeze into the close here. I took a buy off of that retest of MHP, and then I just got hammered. And that's the trade that finished off one of the 200K static accounts. Just could not get a read on anything. I didn't get any of that short right there. I just was like, hey, let's just wait until it dies out and then see what happens. And then once we did this and we made this move, and we broke above this high, I felt like we were going back towards the yellow line. And once we broke that, I was looking to get a retest of that level right there to get long up to the yellow. Never got it. And then I was like, okay, well, let's just wait and see if we can break MHP. We did right here. We broke MHP, got back in on a retest of MHP, and then it sold off again. And it's like, I just could not. And all of our indicators were basically positive. Every time we were breaking through MHP had positive resilience on ES and NQ, and some of the time that extremely strong resilience when we were popping through there. And we just kept breaking back below it every single time, and it was a very frustrating experience. All right, let's grab all the names. Let's spin the wheel. Oh, we're not going to spin the wheel. We're going to spin the I don't know what you call it, the dial. I guess it's a wheel. Here's our new. Y'all ready for this? This is our inaugural spin. Look at this. Woo! Look at my cursors glowing. We got prop score. What? Look at this. I hope this works. You're fired. All right, let me grab all the names. We're gonna add entrants. Here we go. There's all the names. 643 of you. Apply. No entrants loaded. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. What happened? Reload? Oh. Okay, there we go. 643 entrants. We're going to spin it for 12 seconds. I don't know what that's going to do, but we're going to find out. If you win and I call your name, you have to answer the bot check question. The first bot check question of the night. The first question of the night is, who should take Kyle's job after I fire him later? Who gets Kyle's job when I fire him? Here we go. La-di-da. EHWM. La-di-da. Answer the bot check question. Oh, I got to put it on live chat. Hold on. Make sure. Can you afford Tori? No, I can't. Slothy says I'll take it. Oh, that's me. That is not the answer to the bot check question. You have one more opportunity. Oh, Tori Tanlines should get the job. All right. She said Tori Tanlines. Very cool. All right. You got a Tradeify 50K account. Congratulations. I'm putting you into the winner's circle. Very, very good. You need to go to the Prop Score Discord. You need to go to the Prop Score Discord, and you need to go to the Claim Your Win channel and follow those instructions. There you go. How do I clear this? What do I do now? Do I refresh? Ready for draw. How do I get rid of the how do I get new entrants? Entrance. Oh, okay, cool. Clear. Nice. All right, cool. There we go. All right, we're good. Hey, it worked, Kyle. You still have your job for right now. You still have your job for now. We got a 3-tick move. Settle down, Dan. Settle down. We got a 3-tick move in ES, guys. Settle down. Dan's getting excited over here. You thought it would be a scooter race? Snake Pistols, you're not wrong. Technically, I did ask. I did ask for a scooter race. And I got that instead. So strike one. Strike one. You didn't even do what I asked you. Now I know. Okay, thank you, Simon Dean. I was wondering why you kept typing that word, and I was like, I'm not going to say that. But now I know. Thank you, Simon Dean. I appreciate that. Oh. Kyle's actually pretty awesome. He's amazing. He is a techno wizard when it comes to building stuff for us. So just fire him and hire me. I know. What's Gold doing? Oh, Gold's coming up to Interveris Band here, guys. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Just ripping higher. Do we get a Varus Band sell-off? Do we get a Lambo trade on Gold tonight? Kyle's the Rodney Dangerfield of Rocket Scooter. I get no respect. You get no respect. I think Kyle could definitely be one of the programmer dudes in the Matrix. You know, the guys that like the rebels, you know, the dudes that just the hackers, the rebel hackers that would break in and get people out. I feel like Kyle would be one of those guys. Operators. Yeah, operators. That's the word. Thank you, El Gabor. Thank you. He did, yeah. The Wick Sniffa app was a complete bomb. Let's not rub that in his face. Let's not rub that in his face. Come on, man. Come on, Diego. That's not nice. That's not nice, bro. Oh, my Lord. Drops, you're a hacker? How many... Do we have any hackers in the chat? Like legitimate hackers in the chat. Do we have any? No. Is CyberLeak in the chat? Doxing chat is crazy. Well, here's the thing. It doesn't matter what question I ask chat. You could answer anything and no one would... You would never be able to know if anyone's actually telling the truth. I could say, did you get a payout today? And it's just the honor system. Ain't nobody in chat actually telling the truth. When I say show me your P&L, how many people do you think just put in a number? They don't even... It's not even their number. They just want everybody to think they made money. Any criminals in chat? Anybody? Any criminals out there? Simon Dean, you took a $250,000 payout today. Me too. Bro, me too. You got one as well? Wow. Congratulations, brother. Congratulations on your $250,000 payout. I got one too. Who? What? What a coinky dink. Eva, you got 5 million today? Oh, girl, you killing it. Killing it. Yeah, you watch people list out their P&Ls when I say show me your P&L, and you feel like you can't trade, right? Don't believe everything in chat. Just because people type it in chat does not mean it's real. You made 5 million rupees today? Granted State Bob. I ain't getting out of bed for less than $500,000. I'm not even gonna get out of bed for less than $500,000 payout. What kind of a second-rate shop are you running around here? All right, gold coming up to enter Varus. You've already made $3,000 on gold. Kyle. You're the real hacker who comes through our DOMs. I know. Shh. How do you know if you're a real hacker? If you can stream on YouTube and you can worm your way through the intranets, the world wide webs, all the way to people's DOMs and make them full port, that's how you know you have true hacker skills right there. 100% true hacker skills right there. Just wanted to tune in and hit the like. Thank you, R Gardens. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Guys, we need to get to 750 likes to do our next giveaway. We need about 100 more people to smash that like button. Since we just talked about chat lying about P&L, there you go on Discord. Oh boy, what'd you send me? Nice. Is that your what account is that? Is that a next gen account? What is that? Locksmith. Mo is my hacker. Thank God for Mo, man. Can I cook carrots? I cannot. I would never, ever do something so horrible to a perfectly good raw carrot. Why would you ever want to make a raw carrot in its perfect natural form? Why would you ever want to cook it? That is just doing something evil and unkind. Dare I say unethical and immoral. Check community content and prop score. Oh, do I want to do that? Do I want to do that? Oh my God. Announcing our newest streamer. Darby Bradlines. The pigtails and the glasses. I'm kind of cute. You know what? I'm kind of cute. Kind of got the tomboy girl, the girl next door tomboy kind of vibe going on. Oh. Oh my God. Darby Bradlines. I need a song. That is fantastic. Well done. Well done. Teach like a BJ. He says I'd banger. I don't know if I should feel gross or flattered that you said that. Oh my God. Tough. I know. I know. Can we see? Oh, let's do that. Where's the Karen photo? Let's compare. That's a great idea, Toasty. That's a great idea. Let's compare. Let's compare Darby Bradlines. All right, here we're comparing Darby Bradlines with. I gotta find Karen. There he is. There he is. All right. Who does it better? Who does it better, chat? Is it Karen or is it Darby Bradlines? How does Matoski not have one of these yet? That's what I'm wondering. How does Matoski not have one of these? I don't know. Karen has a little bit more of a feminine face. I'm a little more chunky. I feel a little more thicker over here. You know what I mean? She feels a little more feminine. The stubble throws it off a little bit, but oh my God. Darby, man. Darby Bradline. She's kind of cute. I could see, you know, there's a vibe there. There's a vibe there. No other trading community on the planet will you get this kind of entertainment when there's nothing to do on the charts. It doesn't exist, I promise you. Matt is already a woman? No, he's not. Looks like the tackle guard. Darby Bradlines looks like she plays rugby or is a wrestler. Either a wrestler or a rugby player, Darby Bradlines. I need to do a show with the wig on. I can get me some pigtail wigs. I've already got the black glasses. I've got the black glasses. A professional weightlifter. Yeah. Field hockey, rugby, weightlifter, wrestler, judo, MMA fighter. A little bit of an MMA fighter. Darby Bradlines could be an MMA fighter. I see it. I see it. Goat milker. Softball. Oh, yeah, for sure, softball. Pippi Longtrader and Darby Bradlines. That'd be a great co-host. Maybe I can convince Neon to get a wig, and me and Neon will do a whole show. We'll do a whole 1 hour segment as Karen and Darby Bradlines. That could work. Oh, I gotta play your comedy song. Yeah, we'll play the comedy song here in just a second, Frage. As soon as we do our next giveaway, we'll play your song. She wears flannel. Yeah, she does. Let's hear your Darby accent. I don't even know. It probably wouldn't be much different than my own voice. Kinda. Yeah, I deadlifted a PR today. And then I went out and I wrestled a bobcat to the ground. It was attacking my chickens. It's probably what she sounds like. Much lower. Much lower. She drives a F-250. Oh, yeah. No, Karen drives the Subaru. Darby Bradlines definitely drives an F-250. I was out. I did a PR on my deadlift today, and then I went out and took a little dip in the creek. And this little swamp puppy came up and tried to bite my leg, and I just death rolled it. And now I'm having alligator for dinner, and I'm gonna have me some alligator boots made next week. Yeah. Oh, she definitely is out on a John boat. Darby Bradlines is out on a John boat about 2 o'clock in the morning with spotlights in the water with a bow She's fishing like gar, alligator gar, in the middle of the night, frog gigging. Amy from the Big Bang Theory? Amy Big Bang. I don't know who that is. I'm not that familiar with that show. Oh, you're oh, okay, yeah. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Not. I wouldn't go like crazy with that. The Carmen Electra of Hillbilly Land. Oh, trading, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. She can drink everybody under the table at the local dive bar. She's arm wrestling biker dudes for free beer. You made another Darby Bradlines? What the hell? That's not Darby Bradlines. That is definitely, that has to be renamed. That's not Darby Bradlines. It's close, but not. It's close, but not quite there. It's a little too pretty and too soft. Guys, let's get to 750 likes. We'll do our next giveaway. Smash that like button. Let's get it going. Yeah, this crazy market right here. I don't know how. I really just have no idea how we're managing to find our way through all of this. It's so rapidly, the volatility and volume right now is off the charts. Absolutely insane. Watching the market move like this, I've never seen anything so incredibly volatile in my entire life. Did gold get to the Varus? Not yet. Gold has still not gotten up to that inner Varus band. Starting to sell off a little bit here. Literally off the charts, yeah. Coming back down to hedge pressure once again. Attempting to break through hedge pressure here. We need 48 more likes. Darby Bradlines will spin the wheel with 48 more likes to the button. Still have not taken a trade tonight. Starting to get a little bit of some whippy price action here. We got about 30 minutes till Japan comes online. We get a break of weekly hedge pressure here. You could see some further selling into these lows. Maybe back towards the previous day low. It also wouldn't surprise me. Remember, ES were just, dare I draw, hold your eyes, hold your eyes. Trent, tan line alert, tan line alert. We're just compressing here in ES, making higher lows, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. The market will continue to grind around in the middle of all this level here. All right, we're getting a little bit of a breakthrough weekly hedge pressure here. I know, I just drew $6,000 worth of trend lines. I hope you got a screenshot of that. I'm not sure you'll ever see anything so beautiful and wonderful and priceless and valuable as that information that I just drew on the chart a second ago. You're welcome, by the way. You're welcome. Out of the generous goodness, gracious gratitude of my heart, did I just freely draw those tan lines. For free. Yeah, for free. This is why people watch the show. Would Darby charge for that? No. Darby would just I feel like Darby would charge you like an Indian burn. You know what an Indian burn is? Like she'd make you come up and she'd give you an Indian burn on your arm. She would not charge a kiss. Darby doesn't look like one to really need a kiss. Oh boy. Gold coming back down towards VWAP here. All right. InQ breaking through. CISO, Darby Bradlines greets people with headbutts. That sounds about right. I think that sounds about right. She's definitely going to dap people up, pull them in for the bro hug, and then just just right in the nose. Let the math baptize my mind. Melting off here. Finally getting some downward selling pressure here. If we can break through 75, then you're probably looking at 45. Break through 75's down in here. I think the 45's down in here would be your next stop. I have to call them Native American burns now. You're probably right. You're probably right. Listen, Darby Bradlines, there's someone out there that's perfectly suited and 100% attracted to Darby Bradlines. There's someone for everyone. There's someone for everyone. A grizzly bear? Oh, yeah, basically. I know, I gotta be careful chewing. I'm chewing on the other side of my mouth. Chewing on the other side. What's up, Wally Dovich? How you doing, buddy? Gold bopping up off of VWAP. What's up, Shakester? Darby Bradlines definitely shaves. She definitely has to shave every day. No doubt. What's a Lambo trade? Lambo, it's a trade that we just named. It's when you take a trade from the inner Varus band right here, and you hold it all the way down to the other inner Varus band. That's what we call a Lambo trade. If you can catch one and hold it that long. That's a lot of minis. On gold, I don't know. How many minis would it take to buy a Lambo? How much is a Lambo, number one? What's a like mid-range Lambo cost? I don't even know. I'm not a big supercar guy. Where's Matoski when you need him? Mid-range Lambo price. A mid-range Lamborghini is going to be between $240,000 and $350,000. So let's say $300,000. How many minis? How many e-minis would it take to go from here to here and make $300,000? How many e-minis is that? That's 30, it's like 32 points. You need 10 minis for 200 points for 200K. So you would need like 15 minis. 15 minis for 32 points would get you 15 minis on gold, right? Is that right? 100? You would need 100 e-minis for 30 points to make 300K. So the other trades that we have are what we call the Honda trades. The Honda trade is Intervaris back to VWAP. It's just band to band. It could be any band. It could be outer band to inner band. It could be VWAP to inner band. The Honda trade is just it's one band to one band wherever you're at. The retirement trade is outer band all the way to outer band. And those do happen. They do happen. Private jet. I don't know. We haven't named a private jet trade yet. Darby Bradlines is Grizzly Dip or a Zen Pouch user. She's definitely she is not a Zen Pouch. Darby Bradlines has a big old wad of chew. Always just tucked in over here. All right, NQ selling off here. We could sub the yacht for a private jet. What was the yacht trade? Yacht trade was it 2 lines? The yacht trade? Is that the yacht trade? Or was it outer to inner? I can't remember. Outer to the opposing inner. So here to here. Nice. NQ still selling off here. We need 20 more people to smash the like button and we'll do our next giveaway, guys. Let's get it going. Still no trades for me tonight. If anything, I'm going to be short bias. If we can potentially sell off of hedge pressure here. The other option would be somewhere down around here, maybe looking for buys around 45 level.
The payouts, the wins. DMs blowing up. Teach me, King, drop the pen. Envy in their eyes like I hacked the code overnight. The truth. 9 years in the trenches in the fire.
There it is.
Let's rewind.
750. Good job. Let's do another giveaway.
When the door first cracked open, this ain't luck. This is blood on the.
Let's do another one. Here we go.
2016, 41, punching in at the office grind. 5 days a week, 9 to 5, leaving dreams behind. Drop 10K straight from the overtime.
We need a code word. We're gonna give away a. We're gonna give away a Blue Sky 50K launch account. Blue Sky 50K launch is coming your way. We should do Darby with an I. Darby with an I. Code Darby. I don't know why it's so small. That's what she said. Type it in. Blue Sky 50K launch. Can y'all hear it when I whisper like that? I never know. I never know if my whispers get picked up. I'm not sure why it's saying works instead of Darby. What is works? It should be Darby. But it's YouTube is changing Darby to works. What the hell? That's really crazy. All right, getting a pop back above weekly hedge pressure here. Let's see if it holds it down as resistance now. If it doesn't pull it through, we're going to have to change the word. I'm going to find out in 20 seconds. We may have to change the word in 20 seconds. We may have to change the word. Because I don't know why YouTube is not letting us type Darby. It's auto-correcting. I know what Darby is the word works. Why is it auto-correcting? It's so weird. I don't understand. All right. We need to change the word. It's not picking anybody up. We have to change the word. So let's do new word. We can't use that word anymore. New word is Brad lines. Let's see if that works. Let's see if that works. Look at the rejection off of weekly hedge pressure. My Lord. I don't know why, but why is it auto-translating? That's what I wonder. Like, what? Is there a setting that we have on our end that auto-translates everything? Is that what is happening? Is that we have some kind of setting that auto-translates? Big selling. A lot of selling coming in now. You have to turn off auto translate. Wonder where I do that at. Because closed captions are off. I don't know where I would have to do a deep dive into the settings back here. How far down do we go on ES? It's a good question. I mean, we could go to the previous day low. Yesterday's low at 76.55. That's not out of the question at all. Same for NQ, honestly. Yeah, so we don't have any subtitles turned on. I'm not sure. I'll have to look at it after the show. I have to look at it after the show there. I don't want to mess anything up while we're in the middle of it. I don't even have like a... On the dashboard that I'm looking at, I don't even have that. I don't have every permission enabled on this side of my stream. I just have enough that allow me to get in and go live, really. You had a short at 116. Oh, did you sniff that wick? Were you sniffing a wick on that entry to get short? Dang, brother. Definitely seeing some sellers step in now. Taking out the closest swing low. We just took it out. Next up is the 040 level down there. All right, you got 20 more seconds, and we're going to put all of the names into our new giveaway bot and spin the dial. I don't know what that's called. If it's called a dial, I don't know. Oh, I forgot to play Fraser's song. I got to play Fraser's song next. Let me download it. All right, that's it. You can stop typing. No more entries, guys. Let me grab all the names here. We're going to put them on to the dial. We got a new giveaway wheel here. All right. We're going to spin the wheel. If I call your name, you have to answer the bot check question. The bot check question is, what are you eating for dinner or breakfast or lunch, wherever it is you are in the world? What are you eating for dinner right now? The winner is Zero DTE Hamco. Zero DTE Hamco.
The rocket, Scooter Reaper.
Answer the bot check question. Microwave KFC bowl, nice. Chicken. Steak. Steak sounds good. His cousin. Chipotle, nice. A banana. Cooked carrots. Ugh. Wine. Grilled pork chops with potatoes sauteed with butter, peppers, and onions and a honey sauce. Brah. You need to open a restaurant, Dan. Zero DTE. I don't see where our friend has answered anywhere. Gumbo greens, double cheeseburger, mushroom, and onions. That sounds delicious. Frosted hash burger. I don't know what a frosted hash burger is, but it sounds good. Meatloaf. Yeah, baby. Honey butter shrimp. That sounds good. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You go. All right, re-roll. Re-roll. Joe 9154. Joe 9154. Let's see if you can answer the bot check question. Uh-oh, here we go. Interveris, baby, taking out the highs. Taking out the highs. Joe 9154. Joe Mama. Curry goat and curry shrimp. I'm not a big curry guy. Not a big curry guy. Joe Mama's crazy. French fries, always a good choice. Cajun chicken and dirty rice. Chicken and the fish, always good. What is the name of song Why Mark It Down? I think it's called Why Mark It Going Down. Eating vodka. It's got some wheat in there. Or no, vodka's corn. Is vodka corn mash? I think vodka's corn. Joe 9154, you got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Potato vodka. There you go. 3, 2, 1. Here you go. All right, we're going to refresh. Here we go. Let's spin it one more time. We still have not gotten a winner for this Blue Sky 50K launch account. Look at the rejection off the Interveris band. Eric Hansen, 9427. Let's see if Eric Hansen is here to win a Blue Sky 50K account. Third time is maybe a charm. All these people entering giveaways and then they just disappear. They just disappear. Chicken something something. I see you. All right, winner, winner. Eric Hansen, you just won yourself a Blue Sky 50K launch account. Congratulations. Let me get you into the winner's circle. Good job. Entrance, clear, apply, done. All right. You need to go to the Prop Score Discord, go to the Claim Your Win channel, and follow those instructions to get your account. Blue Sky 50K launch. This giveaway wheel is bad as that Virese song? Oh no! Trey is not a fan of the new giveaway wheel. Y'all prefer the old wheel or the new wheel? Who made this contraption? Oh boy. Oh boy. Trey throwing hands over here. Old wheel, new one, any wheel, old wheel, new. They both suck. New, old. You like Matt's wheel? I can't use Matt's wheel. New. Put a timer on it so people can claim. That's not a bad idea. Old one. The new one has so far picked different names. So good. Old, new. They both suck as diabolical. Yeah, classic. Classic. All right, we got 5 minutes until Japan comes online here. Got to show someone getting hit with the bot detected. I know. The duck race. I can't use the duck race. I mean, actually, I could use the duck race and just tell the Discord show to deal with it. I want a rocket scooter race. That's what I want. I have the sound on. The sound is on. I just got music playing, so you probably can't hear it. Just spin a cooked carrot. We should have like a garden of vegetables, and the carrot spins and lands on someone. Kyle didn't give what you want. I'm sorry to hear that. When do I start? Oh my gosh. A carrot race? Everybody rides a carrot? Everybody gets up on top of a carrot and rides a carrot? The winner lands in a pot of stew? All right, let's listen to Fraser's got a new song. Fraser wrote us a new song called Pollo en el Pescado.
Yo, we got tacos, billion-dollar loans, Skittles under lock and key, and somebody call Mo. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Neon's live giveaway, everybody type quick. Bot check popped up. What's your favorite taco pick? Could've said beef, could've said pork with a dish, but the legend type Polo en el Pescado. Wait, what? Chicken and the fish. Nobody knows what the hell he was trying to dish. Google Translate, look once, then called it a day. Pollo en el Pescado. Yeah, sure, okay. Not chicken, not fish, not a taco we know. But he dropped that answer like a culinary pro. It didn't matter if the giveaway came or went. Pollo en el Pescado became the main event. Pollo en el Pescado. Chicken in the fish. Billion on the loan. That's Matt's only wish.
Somebody was saying, what makes me decide whether or not I'm going to short here? I'm actually looking for a short. I just want to wait until Japan comes online here. If Japan, if we could close in here and then Japan pushes up to hedge pressure, maybe we could get a little sell off of hedge pressure there. Now that we've broken through. I'm also thinking about shorting the Intervaris line on gold if we get up there too.
Just $1 billion in the bank, you can handle the rest. Chicken in the fish. $1 billion on the loan. That's Matt's only wish. Pollo en el Pescado. Brad's hiding his sweets. Mo's picking locks while he's guarding the treats. Now Brad's in the office with the rainbow stash. Skittles in the drawer like emergency cash. Wife walks by, everybody act chill. Nothing to see here but a man with a sugar-filled wheel.
That's true. C. Clark, attorney, says, Brad, serious question. Matt said something about purchasing the course versus purchasing the software itself. I thought I heard him say that if you purchase the software, the course is included. Correct. Yes. If you purchase the software, if you get the Rocket Scooter tool suite, it comes with access to the boot camp. That is correct.
Thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the chair.
Do I know if the old next-gen accounts that used to require 7 days now require only 5? The old legacy next-gen accounts still require 7 days. So if you have a bunch of those that are past and you want to trade them, you can still activate them and bring them up to funded, but they will still be under the same rule set as the old account. So 7 trading days, 40% consistency, etc. All right, there's Japan coming online. You better call Mo. Pollo el pescado.
Still ain't a taco.
Will the new boot camp, somebody was asking, will the new boot camp, where did that go? I wanted to see Japan push up into here. Looks like we're not going to get it. Somebody was asking about the boot camp. Where is it? Will the next boot camp be newly recorded classes or the old ones? I don't know. I'm not sure if Matt's going to re-record them or if he's just going to use the old ones and he'll watch them and then. So typically what he does is he'll re-record them once a year, and then during the live boot camp you actually watch them together, and then Matt will push pause and stop and answer questions or explain more in depth. I don't know if he's planning on re-recording or if he's just going to go through them live with everybody. Oh, we're at the Interveris band up here. Interveris band. Do we take a sell off the Interveris band? Japan just kind of floating around the entry right here. We pushed up, we pushed down. We're floating just about 10 points underneath where Japan opened. Are we trading gold now? I don't know. I've been thinking about it. I've been watching the Veris band trades on gold, and they do tend to work. I'm going to wait a second. On this 150K account, I don't know, one mini on gold, $4,500 drawdown. You were trading with 10 minis? That's insane, bro. That's insane, bro. Why? Are the Bulls going to step back up here is the question. No guts, no Rari. Oh, I missed my entry up there.
Whoever sit there know exactly why it happened. Still do it anyway. Yeah. Blew it again. I ain't say a word. stared at the number like, nah, that's absurd. Knew what I did, yeah, I knew what it cost. Knew I regretted the second it's lost. No one to blame, I can't shift that truth. Just me and the proof, yeah, me and the proof. Said I'll fix it, I done said that before. That's what it is, yeah, that's what it's for. That's the part that'll mess with.
Sounds like a recipe to blow accounts, Kyle. I think 10 minis is a little aggressive. That's not financial advice. No judgment here. This is a judgment-free zone, but 10 minis feels a little aggressive. Just saying. $10 minis on a free account.
Every move got intention in it. They say you done, I'm still here. Said he won't last, I'm still here. Seen this before, I'm still here. I'll live that, I'm still here. They say you done, I'm still here. Said he won't last, I'm still here.
You just passed another 200K propel? Nice. Good job. Got a little limit order sitting up. Oh, geez. Grab the wrong line there. Got a little limit order sitting up here.
Didn't do better. That was me. But I didn't leave. They said you done. They say you done. I'm still here. Said he won't last. I'm still here. Seen this before. I'm still here.
Do the Varus bands work independently in TradingView with subscription? They do not work independently inside of TradingView. The best you can do is when you open them up, you can put in the risk interval for everything that you are looking at, which includes gold, micro, silver, micro, oil, micro. And then once you update it here and you click OK, if you switch, Varus will switch with that information applied. But you're going to have to get the Varus information from the Rocket Scooter platform. So you'll have to be a subscribing member so that you can get the risk interval tables and know what to put in for the gold 31.7 or whichever ticker you're looking at and wanting to use it with. But you'll have to manually enter that once you buy it on the Rocketplace platform or website. Then you can, I think you can send Kyle the receipt and then he'll give you access to the TradingView portion of that. Back up to the inner Varus band here. Aggressively back up to the inner Varus band on NQ. I mean on gold. We did get, we tickled the wick there. Who is Kyle on the Rocket Scooter community? I am Liquidity 2. He's the mod in the chat right now. I am the Liquidity 2. You want to send him your receipt? Cool, yeah. On Discord, you can just send him a DM with your receipt, and he'll give you access to the TradingView indicator.
Now your account's in the ditch, screaming
That's quite the wick tickle right there, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, babe. How are you? You had a headache? I'm sorry. What'd you make? Ooh, baked potato with chicken? Nice. Want to say hi to chat? No? Chat will be so disappointed.
Where am I? I know, but like.
Well, there's the camera. Well, club. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, well, go take care of your headache. And I'll see you in about 2.5 hours. And I'll make sure your headache goes away. Hi, Lady Darb. Feel better. Feel better, Lady Darb.
Oh, you're so great. Thanks, y'all.
It's not COVID.
What?
It's just laziness. I'm just kidding. Oh my God. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I definitely didn't have enough water today, and I instructed.
Did you see Darby Bradlines?
What?
Oh my God.
Oh.
Well, there's Neon.
Whoa. Okay.
Look at that. Look at that. Darby Bradlines. It's the new female streamer after my show
So
ends.
scary. Dude. Did y'all narrow it down?
Yes, we're gonna start interviews tomorrow.
Was it one of the one I said?
I don't remember which ones you've said, but we can talk about it later. Yeah.
There's Skittles in here?
I have no Skittles. I have goldfish. You know where all my hiding spots are. I can no longer hide Skittles in this room.
It's like a frat room up in here.
It needs to be cleaned. If only I had.
Okay. On that note.
All right, I love you. All right. Now let's go. We tickling wicks, baby. We tickling wicks. The wick tickle of the shot collar. Let's go. Oh my Lord, that Inter band on gold. Just, I know this. The second I take the Inter band on gold, it's just gonna rip me. Absolutely, just gonna rip me. All right, at the previous value, the day's value area low there, bouncing off of the value area low from the previous day right there, at 45. If we break 45. Then previous day low is probably like a no-brainer. So we're 1 for 1 on the trades tonight. Nice. Threw down a mini. Made about 720 on that. Let's do a next gen. Let's give away a next gen account right now. Next gen 50K. These are their new accounts. Next gen 50Ks. Let's give one of these away. I need a code word. Chat, help me out. What's the code word going to be for our next gen 50K? $10 minis. Let's do 10 minis in honor of Kyle's degenerate gambling ways. 10 minis is the code word. The number 10. Code 10 minis. Type it in. Next gen 50K. You can pass these in 1 day. And then you can take a payout 5 days later. These are Next Gen's brand new accounts. They score 8.1. Very good. Very good. They just came out with these accounts. And I don't think they're done tweaking, actually. I think they're going to keep trying to bring some new changes and new accounts to the market for the traders. They've also taken away all of the scalping rules. So you can scalp. You can flip with micros. You can trade news. They are trying to make it as trader friendly as possible. Type in 10 minis. That's the code word. Let's get it going. Let's get it going.
Same play, same focus. Every day.
Sell-off continues here. Gold back up to the Varus band one more time, getting another rejection off of the Varus band.
I don't watch the P&L. I don't need that. Same process every day. I repeat that. If the edge ain't there, I don't touch it. When it shows up clean, then I rush it. No emotion in the play. I detach now. Same moves, same rules. I don't back down. This is the way. No matter the day. This is the way. I've been that don't break. This is the way. I show up the same. Yeah, this is the way. Yeah, this is the way.
Did I win Brad Bartholomew the third? No, no, sir. Nobody has won yet. We're collecting all the names right now. All the names are getting entered in as we speak. Code word 10 minis. 10 minis. See if we can drop down to MHP. I'll just leave a little order sitting down there in case we get a quick spike down. I'm not going to chase the short anymore from here. I got the little scalp that I was looking for. Took out that previous liquidity there out through that old low. Next up would be the previous day low down here around 948. So we're going to wait and see what happens down there. I've got MHP. That's an every single time buy. That will give it a shot at the previous day low. I'm going to set it underneath the previous day low. And I'm actually probably going to move that just let's do like 20 points down there. Brad's limit order should be considered market levels. Yeah, I mean, I can tickle some wicks and sniff some wicks. We got a great wick tickle on that order up there. Like, we almost top ticked that. And it ran right to TP there. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right, let me grab all the names, guys. You can stop typing. We're using a new wheel tonight. New giveaway wheel. There's all the names. We're going to spin the wheel. It's going to go for 12 seconds, and then it's going to pick a name. I am going to give the winner a bot check question. If I call your name, you have to answer the bot check question. The bot check question will be, who is your hero? Who in your life do you look up to? Who is your hero? Yacht 3167. Yacht 3167. Hulk Hogan, nice. Myself, Dad. All right, yeah. Dads are always good answers. All right, you just won a next gen 50K. Congratulations. My hero's Brad. Get in line, buddy. All right, yeah, you can go to the Prop Score Discord. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel and follow those instructions to get hooked up with your new account. MHP is my hero. MHP is a pretty good hero to have, honestly. MHP is a good hero to have. MHP with 10 minis. I got 3 sitting down here. If we happen to drop down there, I got 3 of them sitting there. Every time I flip over into gold, it has pulled off of the interview. I never get over here in time to watch the Varus actually happen. Ron Burgundy is your hero. That's a high quality hero right there. Michael Burry. What month is the gold futures contract? I just have the perpetual, which is the most updated one. I think it's December right now. I think it's the Z contract on gold is the big contract that everybody's trading. All right. All right, NQ finding some bulls, stepping up here. Minute candle closing with some rejection down here. What's ES doing? Same thing. ES pushing back up. ES took out a lot. ES took out all of the liquidity. We didn't quite get down into these lows, but we took out a lot of the recent lows here. Couldn't get down into the previous day low. Buyers stepping up. Maybe some shorts covering here. What's the Varus risk interval? Well, it's different for every patent dean. It just depends on what ticker you're on. It's going to be different for every instrument. So you have to give me what instrument that you need for the Varus indicator. Do you even trade, bro? We're 1 for 1. I've taken 1 trade tonight. I don't know how many more we're going to take. Not sure. Oh boy. Why does this stream keep getting delayed by 10 seconds? I don't know. It only happens when I'm on my phone. If I'm watching on my phone, it usually will buffer about 10 seconds and then it never does it again. If I'm watching on my computer or the TV, it never buffers once. It's perfectly live all the time. I don't know what it is about watching on a phone that screws up the delay like that. Have a good night, guys. Brad, Scream, you heading out, buddy? Thank you for being here. Appreciate you, man. Go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow night. We will see you tomorrow night.
Step away from the terms and conditions.
China comes online in an hour? I think in an hour. I'm not sure. Do you see DD ratio and resilience or just MHP? Yeah, we don't have any access to the ratio or resilience indicators in the overnight session because they're based on the strength of the underlying equities market and the stocks that it's tracking. And so that's why there's no resilience indicators or DD ratio. So we just have, we have yellow lines, DD bands, weekly hedge pressure, monthly hedge pressure. And then our good old common sense. Doesn't 74.58 MHP on ES seem way off? You've never seen a 200-point overnight MHP level on ES before? My ES level is at 77.32 for hedge pressure and 75.20 for monthly hedge pressure. We were talking about that earlier. We're not sure why some people's platforms are showing a different number than what mine are showing. Not sure about that. Bulls stepping up hard here from this level down at 29.020. We'll see what happens at VWAP. Gold back down at VWAP, giving it a little love tap. Yeah, that short on gold worked once, twice. Not sure if it's going to work a third time. Does gold push up off of VWAP here? That's the question. Bulls trying to get back up into VWAP, retest the bottom end of this range down here. ES levels really aren't in play tonight, guys. They're, I mean, MHP is 70 points higher. I mean, weekly hedge pressure is 70 points higher, and MHP is like 100 and something points lower. It's way far below 2 yellow lines and a DD band, so they're so far out of bounds. There's the VWAP test up from the bottom here. Again, right off the previous day value area low there. If ES finds its way to MHP tonight, you would be terrified. Wouldn't we all? Can you imagine the crash out? Look at gold bouncing off VWAP one more time. One more time. Maybe I'll catch that short this next time. Chaser's gonna chase. I know. Can I ask some help, guys? Yeah, you can just ask. You don't have to ask if you can ask. You can just jump in and ask. No permission needed. Guys, keep smashing that like button. We got to get to 1,000 likes to finish out all the giveaways tonight. You sent me a song on Discord? Okay, cool. I'll have to check it out later.
Years of wipeouts, accounts blown to dust, strategies crumbling, no one to trust, endless failures.
All right.
Set up a
Look at that 30-minute candle there.
searching for answers in the
Quite the rejection.
stumbled on rocket scooters, twist tools, unlocked edges I never knew exist. Monthly trial, daily stream, the fog clears wide.
I am trading from TradingView right now on this next gen account, but I'm trading from Tradeovate on the DOM above my head with my Blue Sky accounts. I haven't taken any trades on the Blue Sky accounts tonight. How do you troubleshoot futures? Oh my God. I don't even know. I'm not really sure how you troubleshoot futures.
No more revenge clicks, no more hope and pray. Monthly map sniper.
Yeah, we have kept pushing above these highs, get ripped back down, push above the highs, get ripped back down, pushing aggressively back up to Varus again. Oh my God, do I take it? Do I take it? I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Oh boy. Oh boy. I told you the one time I take it is going to be the time it just freaking rips down. I mean, rips up all the way to the second band. Guaranteed. Guaranteed rippage to the second band now that I'm short. Oh boy. Oh boy. Everybody that wants to fade, this is probably your chance to go long on gold to the second, the outer Varus band. This is probably your chance. Will we get a Lambo trade out of gold tonight? Should I just diamond hands it? Just diamond hand the gold trade? Where would that put it? It would put it $3,000 on one mini. The 1 minute chart? Yeah. I don't like watching the 1 minute chart. It's too busy. You're so easily manipulated on the 1 minute chart. Emotionally manipulated on the 1 minute chart. In Varus we trust. Come on, baby. Are you going to give it to me or are you just going to tease me? You just going to tease me on my first gold trade? It's not technically my first gold trade. It's my first gold trade in like 5 months. I think I took a gold trade like 5 months ago. Somebody was bullying me about never trading gold. You didn't do anything, Kyle. I took it upon myself. I've been watching. I don't even know anything about gold other than that it has respected the Varus bands fairly well. Fairly well. Last night I tried a gold trade. It got out of it. Took a small loss, and then it ended up going in my favor. Per usual. Per usual. What's NQ doing? NQ's trying to hold back above VWAP right here. It's fun when you get 150k demo accounts to trade. I know. I mean, why not? Let's just try it out. Let's just take it for a spin. Kick the tires. I'm trying to trade it a little bit more responsibly than I did last night. Specific settings for the Varus indicator. You have to have the risk interval from the Rocket Scooter platform, which for gold is 31.7. And then you go into your Varus and you go down to gold and you type in 31.7 and it puts in all of the indicators that you need right there. NQ back up above VWAP here, retesting hedge pressure from below. If this rips my face off for some reason, no fire. Yeah, I blame you 100% if this rips my face off. If I lose any gold trades, Kyle is to blame. 100% of the time. 100% of the time. But I'll also give you credit if I win any gold trades. I just want to win one gold trade. One gold trade would be, I'd be happy with one gold trade. So typically when I'm trading off of the Varus indicator, I trade it on the 5-minute time frame. And if I get a closure outside of the Varus band on the 5-minute time frame, I'll cut the trade. But if it keeps, as long as it's closing inside the Varus band, I will continue to hold that. The problem is that it can just hug it for 5 minutes, never close outside, and it can just kind of cut you to death all the way up. So we'll watch and wait. It might not be this one. I'm beginning to think the inner Varus band is going to just completely give out here. Mostly because I decided to enter the trade. You know, that's probably why. Mostly because I decided to enter the trade. Kyle was dropping 10 minis earlier tonight. All right, NQ could not get back up to weekly hedge pressure. Sitting on top of VWAP right now. A little birdie told me, guys, I've got some interesting news. You might be interested in this. If you guys are fans of My Funded Futures, I was told that we have an incredible exclusive deal with My Funded Futures starting tomorrow. Like insane was the word that was said. Insane is the word that was said. All right, we're about to get a closure above the Varus band here. Let's see. We got 7 more seconds. What if we reversed? What if we reversed here? Or just take it out at break even if we can get to break even? I don't know. I'm not a gold trader. I don't know what any of this means. Yeah, so My Funded Futures is giving an exclusive discount to Prop Score. It starts tomorrow. It's for a very limited time. It's on some very, very popular accounts. It might be on the most popular account. It might be on the best scoring account. Maybe. From what I heard. What's NQ doing over here? Still sitting around VWAP here on NQ. HP. Did we get to 1,000 likes? No, not yet. We're at 900 likes. Guys, we need 100 more people to smash the like button. 100 more people to smash the like button. Josh Dillon says one more push than a crash. So Josh, what I hear you saying is to full port short on gold. Is that what I'm hearing? Full port short on gold? Have I gotten any good cards from the MFF club? I don't even know what the cards are. I have not joined the My Funded Futures club yet. And I haven't gotten any cards. I feel like left out, actually, a little bit. I feel a little bit left out. Did you just full port my account? Did I, Eva? Did I? I don't know. I'm trying not to full port anybody's accounts right now. I'm doing my best. I really am. I'm trying hard not to be full porting anybody's account. But, you know, it happens. Can you full port mine, Kyle? You can. Wow, look at NQ ripping through hedge pressure. NQ just off and running. That's incredible. Wow, what a banger. We didn't win the war. No news came out. Bank of Korea likely to increase bank rate to 3%. That's it. That was the news. Bank of Korea is increasing bank rate. That's just bulls stepping up, man. That is just bulls stepping up. Impressive. Let's see if we can close out above here. Jeez, man, that was a crazy push. Was not expecting that kind of aggressive rescue candle on NQ tonight. Got 17 seconds here. I'm going to wait, let this close out, but this thing could come right back down, retest hedge pressure, and keep shooting off here. I'm going to wait 3 more seconds. All right, now I'm going to drop it on right there. All right, we're in with 3 minis here. We need a hedge pressure to hold back up. See if the bulls want to continue the buying pressure here. Gold trade is still holding there. We got a closure back inside the Varus band. Tickling wicks again. Looking for new session highs. Gray hourly candle here. Look at that Japan candle, man. Popped all the way down, cleared out the shorts. Bulls stepped in aggressively here. Let's clear that Globex open. Clear that Globex open, baby. There we go. Push it. Session highs coming in. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Push it. Gold back to break even. You know, I would be happy, honestly, if it could just get back down into that little gap right there. I'd be happy with that. Oh, come on. Don't you stop at Globex there, baby. Don't you stop at Globex. Keep pushing. Let's go. Get it up. Get it up. No. All right, sellers stepping in at the Globex open. They're trying to push it down. The bears have found a wall at 140. We'll see if they have any strength left in them to keep pushing. What a V-shaped recovery this is. Like, aggressive drop, and then bulls have just on a stampede. Hopefully we can get to new session highs here. Oh, let's go. Gold, baby. I'm closing that out in profit. Now we just need the bulls to pick it up. Let's go. Don't you drop, baby. Don't you drop. Is there a yellow line at 176? I have it at 191. I don't have one at 176. We got a winner on gold. We locked it in. It was a little 200-point winner, but we took it. We took it. Come on, bulls. Let's go. Push it through Globex. Push it through Globex. Let's get a new session high here. Hedge pressure, do us some good. Yeah, I got 191. 191 is what I have. 176 is deleted, I believe. Well, fricka fracka, coming back down to my entry here at hedge pressure. Bears are trying not to give up the ground here. We're fighting. At 140 level, little low volume node right there. Being defended. That is a wick sniff, though, if I've ever seen one. I've tickled some wicks and I've sniffed some wicks tonight. It's time for little Darb to show up and make an appearance. We have tickled some wicks and we have sniffed some wicks tonight. You know what I mean? Come on, hedge pressure. Let's see if we can hold up here. Keep pushing. No yellow line at 191? Are we sure about that? Are we sure about that? Did gold rip? Good cut on it though. I'll take it. It didn't feel right. Come on, Bulls. What you got, baby? Let's make some new session highs here. Come on, push. Don't let them bears take over. Yes, deleted. 191 is deleted? All right. Fine. So we don't have any. So the yellow lines are 443? Is that the closest yellow? 700, 28, 700, and 29, 443. Is that correct? All right. Thank you, Matster. Woo! Come on, Bulls. Come on, heads pressure. Don't you give up now. Don't you quit. You got more in you. You got more in you, boy. You got more in you, boy. Push it. Push it. Pump, pump, pump. What's the yellows, chat? Not sure. I've covered that yet in boot camp. There are margin buffer limits from previous bullish illiquid moves. You'll learn all about them. They're just high volume pivots in the marketplace. They're not automated. You have to manually calculate them. Three minis. What's going on here? I got a big boy account, so I'm throwing some big boy contracts around. Slinging three minis in the Asia session. Trying to get about... Looking for like 40 points on this. Let's go. Let's go. This is a full port show now. This is not a full port. I can trade 17 of these bad boys. So in my opinion is I'm showing quite a bit of restraint, in fact. Only choosing 3 minis right now. I could have 14 more minis on here, and I'm showing a lot of restraint with 3, I think. Let's go. Pump it, baby. New session high. Let's go, Bulls. Don't you give it back now. Don't you give it back now. Let's go. Get up there. Get on up there. Get on up. Wick sniffing, baby. Wick sniffing on these next gen 150Ks right now. Bears, get. Get on out of here, you bears. Get. Is this a demo account? No, this is a 150K next gen account. Evaluation. No, I will not. I'm not going to throw on 14 contracts. Not trying to encourage That kind of degenerate trading. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. We're just sitting right here in this low volume node at 148. Cannot get past it. There's a high volume node at 150, 160 area, 158. If we could pop through this, we should be good, but we got to get above Globex open there. So far, the bears are unwilling to concede. Bears unwilling to concede. The bulls are definitely in control right now. We've had one red candle in the last 45 minutes on the 5-minute time frame. We got 5 more minutes until this hourly candle closes out. So let's see if we can close if we can close pretty bullish on this. What if I closed it out now and then on the next hourly candle get back in? Like if I take off 2 there, I'm going to take off 2 and then I'm going to add in on the next hour push down. So I took off 2 and I'm going to wait when it's either going to hit TP, which is fine, or when the next hour opens, if we get a push back down into the 120s, maybe I'll add back in. Or even back down towards hedge pressure. Maybe add 2 more back in. Let's go. Just making money. We're just making money. We're just trading. You know, we're just doing the thing. We're just putting a contract on. We're taking a couple off. We're taking some profits. We're trading gold, damn it. We're just trading. We're just doing the thing tonight. Pork bellies are next. Let's jump over to some lean hogs when we're done with this trade. We're going to throw up some natural gas. We're going to throw up some natural gas contracts after this. Just pushing buttons and making money, you know. That's it. Just pushing buttons and making money. What do I have to make on this? I have to make like $9,000 to pass this account, don't I? What's gold doing? Oh, my gold trade would have been in profits. Woo! All right, we got 2 more minutes till the next hour closes out. I would love to see it close above that previous hour high at 128. If we can get a close above 128 in the next minute and a half, that would be cool. Fully big bullish engulfing bar. Nice. This is one of my favorite songs. I'm going to turn it up. We in a groove tonight, baby. We in a groove tonight. All right, we got 45 seconds. Let's see if we can close out above this high right here at 128. Come on, chat, sing it with me. Here we go. pocket, electric groove. Midnight groove. All right, we got 1 second. Not gonna close. What are we doing? Are we closing above? No, we did not, but we did open above. That's cool. Maybe we add back in. If we get a little dip down, maybe I'll buy a couple more on the dip. I'm gonna buy a couple. 1, 2, right there on the dip.
The current when it's ready to flow.
Lightning in a pocket, electric groove, liquidity, lightning, shockwave groove, a little dark in the midnight groove. Now this is the same thing that happened to me this morning. We would get a pop through monthly hedge pressure, and then I would take a retest buy of hedge pressure, and I would get slapped. Let's not do a repeat of this morning, please, bulls. Let's not do a repeat of this morning, please. Gold, oh, gold jumping. My trade would have worked. Oh, my trade would have worked. What's the name of the song? That's an Irish shanty. It's called Wick Sniff a Brad. Wick Sniff a Brad. This song is so good. I love that song. It's so fun. It just makes me smile. It makes me feel happy. Come on, bulls. Let's make some new highs here. Let's take out that previous hourly high. Do me a favor. Can you do me a solid, HP? Can you do me a solid, HP? Bull flagging? Yeah, I don't really trade like patterns like that, obviously, but it could be. It could be. Smash the like button, guys. We got to get to 1,000 likes. We're still not to 1,000 likes yet. Still not to 1,000 likes. And all I'm doing is just winning trade after trade. What's a streamer got to do to get a thumbs up around here? Do I know anything about Day Traders Prop Firm? I have no idea. If they're not on Prop Score, I would proceed with caution. I like that we're struggling to find some bearish selling pressure right here. We opened this new hourly candle, and so far we've not had any really like aggressive selling here. That makes me feel good about maybe seeing some higher highs. Brad, if you want, when you get a chance, check out the song Candlelight. I think you might like that one. Is it on is it in the Discord, the community content? Come on, bulls. Let's get back up here. Don't you give up. Don't you give up. Don't you quit on me. Don't you quit on me, bulls. Smack them bears around a little bit. They've been pushing you around for about 2 weeks now, son. Don't you take that from them. Do you only trade the 5 minute? I don't really trade. I do use the time frame just as a data reference point, but I don't use it primarily as like an entry point. Like I'm not looking at specific things on any one time frame. I just like the 5 minute because it gives me enough. It lets me know what's going on. The 1 minute is just like too It's not great for me. I just don't. It's too busy. I just like enough information to know what I need to do at the levels I need to do it at. Dude, the Lambo trade might be in effect. That was my Lambo trade right there. I might have gotten it if I had held. Might have gotten it if I had held there. Let's go, Bulls. Let's go, Bulls. Come on, get back up there. Get back up there. I'm going to take 2 off. Taking 2 off. Woo, woo, woo. Oh boy, baby. We just stacking up some green. We just stacking up the green tonight. Oh my Lord. Now we just need the Bulls to give us one final pop. Let's get to new session highs, shall we? Can we get to new session highs? Just scalping it, man. Just scalping it. Just pushing buttons. Just pushing buttons and scalping. Look at the Lambo trade, baby. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. That was my trade. Kyle. That was my freaking trade right there. What the? How is that your fault? Because you told me I should probably cut it. You were like, you should probably cut it right here. At least that's what I heard in my head. Maybe you didn't say that, but that's what I heard in my head. Justin's in here? Is Justin in the chat? What's up, Jay? What's going on, boy? Justin, what's up, man? My night is going really well. We're just scalping. We cracked the top tick on this wick right here. We grabbed that short all the way down to these lows. And then we grabbed a gold short off of the inner Varus band for about 300. And then we grabbed the retest of hedge pressure right here all the way up with 3 minis. Took 2 off here. When the hour changed over, added in 2 more here. Took 2 off at the top at Globex again. Back down to 1 mini now. Just waiting to see if we can make some new session highs. Looking for hedge pressure to hold up here. Bears, there's just a big, huge bear wall. There's a massive bear wall right there at 140. The Bulls cannot break through. How's your night, man? You taking any trades? You took the short, then went long too? Nice, nice. Nice. Good job. Man, I should have added 2 more right there. I did unload. Dude, I was short here, and I was like, we were like, oh, good cut right there. Good cut. And then it just dropped another $15. You went to the dentist. My mouth is fine. Oh, dude, I hate that feeling. God, that's the worst. Number one, I hate the dentist anyway. I think it's a scam. Hot take. I think most dentists are just scam artists. Because you can go from one dentist, you could go to 5 dentists in one day, and you would get 5 different diagnoses and treatment plans, anywhere from $800 to $80,000 on the damage that's in your mouth. And I'm not lying. Everyone knows this is true. Are they good? Yes, I think dentists are mostly good. But I think they try to convince you to do stuff to your mouth that doesn't need to be done just so they can make more money. 9 out of 10 dentists agree with me. Oh, and then they just jab you with all those needles and your mouth is numb for like 5 hours. You can't eat anything. You bite your cheek and then you're crying like a baby. All right, if we get back up, I feel like we're going to pop through if we get back up one more time. Bulls are kind of done here. I think Bulls are just like, screw this, Bears. We want 140. We want 140. I think it is hard to find a good dentist. One that you can trust. Finding a good dentist is like finding a good mechanic for your car. A good mechanic, if you take your car into the shop, a good mechanic is going to be like, hey, this is what's wrong with it. I'm going to charge you this. This is the labor. This is the part. That's it. A scammy mechanic, you're going to take your car in. It's like going to Jiffy Lube to get your oil changed. A bad mechanic, that's what it feels like when you go to the dentist. Dentists are the Jiffy Lube of the doctor's world. There, I said it. Dentists are the Jiffy Lube of doctor's offices. Because when you go in there, you're like, I just want to get my teeth cleaned. And they're like, sir, can you come here? I need to show you something. You see this little oscillator valve? It's all gunked up. And if you leave here, your car's probably going to fall apart. We can replace it for just a small fee of $995. Just change my oil, please. Okay, but sir, I need to show you this dual air filter that you have here. It's all clogged up. Your engine's probably going to blow up if you drive out of here like this. I would highly recommend that you get this replaced today. Dentists are the exact same thing. I just want to get my teeth cleaned. Okay, cool. Did you know you have a pre-cavity? A pre-cavity, what's that? Well, it's not a cavity, but it's going to turn into a cavity if you don't let us drill your tooth out today. Oh, well, that's going to cost me. Don't worry about that. We have payment plans. It's all right. Well, I've never heard of a pre-cavity before. Well, that's because you're not a dentist. Well, what happens if I don't get the pre-cavity taken care of? Well, you'll probably be back here in about 6 months and we'll have to do a full root canal, maybe even an implant. That is exactly how dentist's office works. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. I'm not. I'll fight you. I'm not wrong. They see fillings in there and they just go in and start digging on the filling. Oh, I think you have a loose filling. It wasn't loose till you started drilling on it. It wasn't freaking loose till you took the drill to it, sir. Let's do a Blue Sky 50K launch account. Come on, baby. Pre-cavity. Pre-cavity is the code word. Let's start it up. Oh, I got to turn my bot on. Wait 1 second. Reload the bot. Come on. Stupid bot. Pre-cavity is the code word. Let's go. Type it in. Pre-cavity. Everyone knows I'm right about this. Whether you want to admit it or not, there's a part of you that knows, yeah, he's telling the truth. That's why you all hate going to the dentist, because you know they're going to get in there and you don't want to get some high pressure sales about how your teeth are about to all fall out of your mouth. I cannot legally, I am bound to declare to you that if you leave the office, you cannot hold me responsible when your back four molars all fall out of your mouth later tonight. Blue Sky 50K launch coming to one lucky winner right now. Type in the word pre-cavity. Let's go. Get it going. Type it in. We need to get to 1,000 likes. Still not quite there yet. Still not quite there yet. Well, these freaking bears will not give up, man. They will not freaking give up. Give it up, y'all.
Catch the green wave, watch the profits grow.
Swinging side to side.
Other gurus, wild ride, scooter tools, island breeze, stacking bags with so much ease. Rocket scooter, ride the chill flow. Bag stacking high,
The golden Lambo. It's almost there, man. Gold is trying. See, they literally did that to me this last visit. Went in for one bad tooth, and he used my pain to get me to agree to dentures. And I bet you're 24 years old. I bet you're just a ripe old age of 24. Sir, that you should probably consider these dentures, custom dentures. I'm only 24. I don't think I need it. No. That pain you feel, that's because you need dentures. That's the way it always works, man. That's the way it always works. Well, we're just going to chop around Globex here. The Bulls cannot muster enough strength to break it out. Went in to get crowns fixed, left with two front crowns, $7,000 bill. You never paid it? Oh my God, dude. Do you have a judgment out against you somewhere? They're going to come after you, bro. They're going to come after you. That dentist mafia, they're going to track you down. Rip those crowns out. I used to be in dentistry and can confirm that. Got out of the biz and became a custom home builder developer. See? I promise you, can they do good? Yes. Can they help you if you have a toothache? Yes. Are they going to be slimy and try to sell you stuff that you don't need? Absolutely. It's not like you don't go to your doctor. You don't go in and say, "Doc, I'm feeling kind of sick," right? And they're like, "Oh yeah, let's take your temperature. Let's see what's going on." And then they'll run a test and they're like, "Oh, well, you have the flu." They don't come in and say, "You know what? You have the flu, but we also want to run 500 tests because there's a chance that you have pre-pancreatitis." You're like, "What? I thought I had the flu." Well, you do have the flu, but we're also running this deal on pre-pancreatitis medicine that you should consider. I feel like my pancreas is all right, doc. I mean, I know you probably feel that, but we should probably just do this to be safe. Like, doctors don't operate like that. It's just dentists. Dentists are the only one that do that. Oh, yeah, we can go listen. There was a couple songs. Hold on. There was a song in somebody said the community content. Oh, Candlelight. Here we go.
Market's open, baby.
dim the lights, pull up the chart. Let's get liquid.
All right. Nice. All right, let's grab all the names. You can stop typing.
I like 'em green, I like 'em rising, I like 'em thick. Watch that candle stand up tall, baby, that's the trick. Slide into the setup nice and slow, real tight. Spread so narrow, ooh, gonna be a good night. She move, I
All right, if you win this, you have to answer the bot check. What's your P&L on the night? What is your P&L on the night? Giovanni Dos Santos. Answer the bot check question. Giovanni Dos Santos.
I like it, I like it. Green, green, ignite it, ignite it. The market move, I ride it, ride it.
2.5 million. 250K. He said minus 300. All right. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Ooh, the market got me feeling some kind of way.
I love the clav. That's sick. All right, Blue Sky 50K launch account. You just won. Let me put you into the winner's circle, my friend. You have been entered. Congratulations. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of the video that you're watching. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there will be instructions on how to get your account all set up. I like this. This is good.
Stop loss tight. I risk it right. But when that setup wink at
All right, retesting hedge pressure here. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. Bulls have just given up. Bulls fought valiantly.
I like it. Green, green, ignite it, ignite it. The market
Do I add in here? Should I add in, chat? Should I add in one more scalp up?
I like it. I like it. I like it. Charts by candlelight. The market got me going. Every
Oh boy.
night.
Oh boy. That may be the death of me right there.
Time to cook one.
That may be the death of me right there. See if hedge pressure can hold. If it can't, I'm not gonna bag hold. Add at 100 at VWAP. That was a really good song, dude. That was a really, really good song. I like that. Oh, we need to play. We haven't played Scalper tonight.
Slow breath, screen lights glow. 5-minute charts, I'm in the flow. In the noise, I move below. Catch a tick and let it go. Scalping like a king. 5 minutes, then I'm gone. Market is my game.
We're almost to 1,000 likes. We're getting really close. Still not there yet.
Take feels bigger than it seems. Fast hands, quick cash. Living in the screen.
Damn it.
You light up my screen like fire. Every point takes me higher. Green candles make me fly. $20 in my eyes. I'm in love with the NQ. Point by point, I'm lost.
Who's the guy between you and Matt? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like in between shows? Neon? Our friend Neon streams from 12:30 through the New York session close.
Fast click, small tick, dopamine release.
All right, back down at 29,100 here, coming into VWAP. Look at the gold trade. Lambo trade tonight on gold. Oh, that was my trade. That was my trade. Freaking Bears, man. I hate the Bears. I hate the Bears. Sucks, dude. Risk interval for gold is 31.7. The Bulls have just died. They've just said, like, you know what? We quit. We can't win. The Bears are too strong. Bears are too strong. I love this song. God, it's so good. This song is so good. If we get back up close to hedge pressure, I'm probably going to take this down to 2. I'm going to take that down to 2. Now we got our cost basis back down right on top of hedge pressure there. Just took a couple small, really small losses on there just on that retest. That way, if it does drop, I'm not as heavy.
Night shifts rolling, charts are looking flat. I'm sitting here with cooked carrots, try not to eat too fast. The channel says day trading with Matt, so every 5 minutes somebody types, "Hey Matt!" I say, buddy, read the screen. I'm a whole different human being, but another message.
Does Rocket Scooter only work going long? No, we went short here. We top ticked that short and took it out all the way down to 29.49. Look at that. Inner Varus, baby.
Not Matt.
Varus to Varus Lambo trade. God, should have held it. Freaking A.
But now the sun went down and the moon is up to bed. It's the night shift, baby, and the goat ain't named Matt. Matt's asleep somewhere, probably in his bed. Meanwhile, I'm calling out key levels instead. I answer all your questions, give you every stat, then you thank me kindly by saying thanks, Matt. I try to stay polite and chill, but it's becoming quite a skill to hear the wrong name and not react. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? The name tag's right there in the video. Bro, my name is Brad, not Matt. We're two different people, and that's a fact. I love you guys, but I'm keeping track. I've read Matt 50 times, and that's whack.
B-R-A-D, it's not the R street. 4 little letters, nice and flat, and none of them spell M-A-T-T. I made my mind. How can you forget that? And if you can't understand that, and you can go tuck yourself.
Respectfully in chat.
Who are you?
Brad, what's your name? Brad, down to my no. And who are you? Brad, it's not you. Brad, you keep missing that. Brad, and if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself. Respectfully
In chat.
Who are you? Brad, what's your name? Brad, what you name? No. And who are you? Brad, finally clock out as the midnight moon is back. Survived another shift of being called Matt. I walk through the front door, kick off my shoes, thinking at least at home I can't possibly lose. My wife says, welcome home. How'd your stream go, Matt? And how'd you like your cooked carrots?
Did you finish all of that?
I dropped my keys in disbelief, nearly have a heart attack. I said, honey, after all those years, now you calling me Matt? She said,
Brad. Ah. No, I don't have it all memorized yet. I got most of it. I got a lot of it. You give you $100 if it hits your target. You don't have to give me anything if it hits my target. Let's go, baby. Chop it. Let's go. Ow! Come on, Bulls. Let's go. Wick sniffer. Shot collar. Oh my God. Freaking killing it. Freaking killing it over here, baby. It's like I've been trading before or something. You owe Brad $100. Who said they were going to give me $100? Somebody said I'm going to give you $100. Where's my $100? Where's that $100? New session highs coming in, baby. New session highs coming in.
Back in charge, tiny flame, but his ego's large. He blesses the charts with a pint in hand. Says I am the king of the.
Justin's over here copy trading you. You're welcome, Justin. Enjoy those profits, baby. We know why you're here. Oh gosh. What's my P&L? We're at $3,220. We have made $3,220. New session high, still not coming in. ES hasn't even gotten back to Globex yet. Brad! Oh yeah, baby. Bears stepping up. Dude, that wall at 140 is impressive, Bears. Impressive. What's the buffer for this account? The end of day drawdown on the 150K is $4,500. I have to make 9,000 to pass. The trend lines are working. All right, guys, just prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. Woo. Woo. There you go. There's about $6,000 worth of trading education. You're welcome. $9K to pass in how many days? You can pass in 1 day, up to 1 day. There's no time limit. I can throw 17 minis on here right now. I can throw up to 17 e-minis on this, and but yeah, I'm not going to. But you can pass in 1 day on these accounts. Dude, the bear wall at 140 is impressive, man. There is strong at 140. This is next gen, yes sir. These are next gen evals. These are their new accounts. Darby definitely would. Darby would not be scared of throwing 17 e-minis on anything. Darby only full ports. That's the only thing she knows how to do. If you don't know who we're talking about, Darby Bradlines is the new London session streamer. Darby Bradlines, full ports, only full ports. And she is quite the trend line drawer. Pretty impressive. Missing the bikini? I do not want to see her in a bikini. I do not want to see her in a bikini. I don't think anybody wants to see that. Nobody wants to see that. Now, she looks pretty good in her wrestling unitard and her rugby unitard and her field hockey unitard. But we don't want to see no bikini. We don't want to see no bikini. Darby could get it with my beer goggles. Oh, yeah, you got your beer goggles on. Darby's not looking too bad.
Coffee gone cold by the keyboard glow. I watch that spread like a hook on a post. Bid get slapped and not off for runs. I cut that drag when a minute turns. 10 tabs open, one mind locked in. Read that tape like a boy from the pits. Hold, breathe. Then I pull the trigger. Fast hands, cold, still moving quick for the win.
Dude, the Varus band Lambo trade on gold tonight. Sexy. Trying to push. Bulls are finally trying to push. Will they break the bare wall? Where will the Bulls finally break the bare wall? I don't know. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough.
Then I pull the trigger. Fast hands, cold, still moving quick for the winner. Take run right, take run right. I buy that fear.
There's new session highs. Nope, not yet. Almost there. 5 more points to new session highs.
I stay 10 toes in the middle of the screen. If it rips, I'm gone. If it dumps, I grin. I don't chase goals, so let price begin. Take run right.
This price action is tough. I mean, I understand why you would say that. I've had a pretty good run tonight. There's probably people that have made a lot more money than I've made tonight. Been very fortunate to be reading the market well, being in a nice little groove. When you're in a groove with the market, you kind of know when to push it and when not to. And tonight has just been locked in, and we've been trading off of the levels. We broke through. We took a retest off of hedge pressure, sold it. We waited. Once it popped through, we took a retest of the buy all the way up, and then we just scalped it like 3 times off of hedge pressure, and then finally for a 4th time for a full take profit. We're up $3,200, and that includes about a $300 win on gold. There's new session highs on NQ. ES trying to push back up to session highs and the daily pivot level at 76.77. I'm going to play some more songs out of the community content.
Let the numbers talk. Green, green, green. The data show me the way.
Have I noticed 50% level between MHP and HP as an entry zone sometimes? I have not, but that's an interesting concept. That's an interesting concept to think about, and why that would be. Just here to laugh with me? Cool, man. I'm always here for a good laugh. If you want to laugh along, let's do it. All right, bulls have closed above that bear wall. Bulls have closed above the bear wall at 140. Let's see if they can hold it here. Let's see if they get slapped back down or if the bulls want to find some more life if they're not done just yet.
Sun's up, water's calm. Drop the fear, baby.
Probably going to struggle around 160. There's going to be another fight up here around 160, so don't get too excited. Bulls have quite a bit of... The Bulls have their work cut out for them to get through all of this chop to the left. It's not going to be an easy fight. The Bears held their ground aggressively at 140. Don't be surprised if they show back up at 160 here. The Bulls have got a little momentum, but the Bears, the Bears might just be trapping some Bulls here right now. If we can't get any acceptance at these higher levels, we could be heading back down towards hedge pressure here. I do not use any order flow or book map. No, I do not use any order flow or book map. Just use high volume pivots, market structure. I'll use volume profile. I have a whole nother chart over here that's got anchored volume profile, VWAP, fixed range. See, look at the Bears, man. Bears are not done. They're like, no, you thought you won. Psych. Psych. Got him. Top step accounts are doing fine. I haven't traded on the big boy account this week at all. I have 90 days to pass this account, so I'm not in too big of a hurry. I do need to like focus on it at some point, but tonight I just didn't feel like was the night to do that. So I'm leaving my Blue Sky accounts alone, and I haven't touched my Top Step account. It's still 5,000 in profit, which means the good thing is I only have to make like 9,000 more dollars, 9,800 more dollars. And I still have my full 10K max loss limit, so any free resets on next gen? Not right now. No free resets on next gen right now. I heard a little birdie told me that there may be some coming. I don't have a specific date for you, but there may be some coming. The one thing I do know is that starting tomorrow morning, we have an exclusive sell with My Funded Futures for the top scoring account on PropScore. And it's a beauty. It's a beautiful sale. We know when we got this sale and they gave us this exclusive, we knew that everybody would want to get on it. And so we're offering it to just the prop score community. No one else is going to get this deal. It's the best deal. It's a rapid account. It's pretty amazing. My Trump gets better and better. I've done it so much recently, and I've seen. I watched Shane Gillis do Trump a little bit ago. My son was sending me some Shane Gillis clips, and I got on this Shane Gillis kick. And Shane Gillis's Trump is pretty good. And every time I hear somebody else do it, I hear something else that I could do better. So it's starting to get. Your Trump is a really good Jack Nicholson. Your Trump impression is a great Robert De Niro. Oh my God! Have you watched? Oh yeah, Tires is hilarious. Tires is so funny. Tires is a great show. All right, back up into that 140 bear wall. ES showing weakness here. I feel like we're going to sell off, honestly. Could actually be a short, like a cheap trade short here. Just do a really cheap trade here. If you're wrong small. It's going to make a new high and you're wrong. But if you're right and bears are in control, you're coming back down to HP. That 140 wall has been strong all night. Bulls pop through it one time. Let's see if the bears can find muster up a little what for. We got to 1,000 likes. Oh, sweet. Let's do it. Oh, cool. That's a great song, dude. All these songs, Biggie Legros made all these songs that we were just listening to. Those are so good. All right, let's do a next-gen 50K eval. Let's do a next-gen 50K eval. I need a code word. Someone in the chat would be so kind to give me a code word. What's your RR? Well, this one would be about a 1-to-1, a little more than 1-to-1. I typically go for like 1-to-1 trades in general. Bear wall. Let's do it. I love it. Bear wall. No more a bear wall. The Bulls have said, screw your wall. We want higher highs. We want higher highs. Screw your bear wall. All right, type it in. Type it in.
They lurk in chat, praying for the crash, typing scam and luck, hiding behind the mask. Swear I'm just a fluke. One bad day I'm gone, but I ride the red.
Gold back up to Varus band here. Will it break and run or will it reject off the Varus? I'm a professional gold trader now. I don't know if you heard that or not. But I'm pretty good now. If you weren't here earlier, I have added gold trading to my resume, and yeah, I'm now a professional gold trader. Live in front of I think it was like almost 1,300 people at the time. So Yeah, that's me now. You know, that's who I am. Professional gold trader. Costco is suing you for breaching their exclusive contract. I mean, you can. I still have my thoughts on gold. Those haven't changed. My thoughts on gold have not changed. But I am a professional gold trader, so feel free to ask me at any time. Feel free to ask me at any time. I'm happy to jump into a gold trade with you. Look at the Varus rejection. Look at the Varus rejection. All we do is win, baby. We just win. That's all we do is win. We just win. We have won all night long until this trade. We're probably going to lose this trade. This will be the first loser of the night. I don't think this one. I don't think this one's going to pan out. Where can you find those last songs? If you go to the community content channel on Prop Score Discord, community content channel, they are all in there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, next gen 50K, you've got 25 more seconds, and then we're going to spin the wheel. All right, this hour candle showing a little rejection here on the 1 hour. 4 hour time frame is massive bearish rejection here. Wow. Wow. Impressive. 15 minutes to the downside. 30 minutes to the downside. All right, let me grab all the names. You guys can stop typing. Sorry, I got a little distracted there. Let me get the entrance in. You can stop typing. No more entries, guys. No more entries. The bot is turned off. All of the names are on the wheel. All right, we're gonna spin the wheel. You have to answer the bot check question if you win the account. The bot check question is: what's the last thing you had fixed at the dentist office? What's the last thing you had fixed at the dentist office? The winner is Espanol. Espanol. My wallet. Tooth, chair. Nothing. These pearly whites are perfect. My uvula. Nice. On my teeth. That's what you had fixed? On your teeth?
Step away from the terms and conditions.
All right, let me get you into the winner's circle, my friend. All right, Espanol, you have been entered into the winner's circle. Congratulations. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there will be instructions on how to get your account. All right, we still got 3 accounts to give away. We have 12 boot camps to give away. We'll do our boot camps in about 15 minutes. At the bottom of the hour, we'll do our boot camps. Josh, the plumber trade, you out, buddy? All right, man. Have a good night. Have a good night, my friend. You can go tuck yourself respectfully. We'll see you later. Vilema, the front desk lady. What's the last thing you had done at the dentist? The front desk lady. Nice. Hey, Andy, cool out. You heading out? You can go tuck yourself as well, buddy. Have a good night, man. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I really do, guys. I'm so grateful for the way you guys keep showing up. You keep showing up. Official Varus Lambo. There it is. Lambo trade in effect. Lambo trade in effect on gold, ladies and gentlemen. Kyle, are you longing off the Intervaris band, or are you done? Did you make all your money tonight? You done?
I ain't rushing, I just wait to slip in. Top of the wick where it flips quick, calm little life. Tickling wicks. Top of the wick where the pressure flips. Tiny little tap, yeah, that's my zip. In and out school, no drama, no tricks, just a calm little life.
You might be longing with two minis.
Edge moves quietly when they all come in. I wait for the wake. Tickling wicks. Tickling wicks. The wick tickle out right at the tip. Tickling wicks. Yeah, man, yeah. No J's, no J's.
I'll go with you.
We done run that race. Tip that, that's the sign. Clean entry every time.
I'll go with you. If it gives me one little dip outside of Varus. Do I copy trade? I do not. No, I do not copy trade. I just rotate accounts. I'm not touching any of my other evaluations tonight. I'm just been playing with this 150K on next gen. Just kind of playing with it a little bit. I think tomorrow I need to work on this Top Step account.
Every sign says stop.
Yeah, I've got 3 of the 3K challenges. They're down a little bit right now. I think I've got like 600 left on the max loss.
What you really made of?
All right, I'm in with 2 minis.
I'm staring at the
Scared again.
clock on 3, trying to figure out if this was ever meant for me. Every door slammed shut. Every
Kyle, if I lose this trade, you owe me a new account, buddy.
still I had one breath. Got proof I should quit.
You owe me a new account if I lose this trade.
Sign said run. Everyone said turn back. Could've folded right back. Could've called it a rap. But I stood on the work when the whole world went black. Locked in, no noise. Let the doubt talk cheap. 1 foot, then the next when the climb got steep. Everybody got faith when the forecast clear. I found mine when the flame
GG can't trade anymore today?
was in the fire. Built in the flame. Every scar, every failure.
If I can full port your account and get blamed for it, then I can blame you. I can blame you if I lose on gold. From here on out, every gold trade I lose is Kyle's fault. I don't know why, but it just sounds right.
I don't need another reason. Got plenty
It just sounds right. All right, we closed aggressively outside that intervaris band there. Not looking good here. A retest of the intervaris band. Retest the intervaris band there on the new 10 o'clock hour. Would get me out at break even. A little profit. Oh, you hit your consistency, GG? Nice. Well, that's cool. Good for you, girl. Good for you. I want to see a retest of that intervaris band. That would get me out at break even. Any kind of closure on the 5 minute outside of the intervaris is typically my sign to get out of the way. A lot of times, once it closes outside that intervaris, you will see a little bit of a retest. So, like that. And we'll close it right there at break even. No loss, no harm, no foul. I want to see a clean reject like this. This thing could push back up a little higher and heavier into the intervaris, but just like here, I was right in the direction, but I was wrong in the timing. And that's okay. It happens. I took my stab. I'm going to follow my rules. If it turns around, I miss out on that trade. I want the clean reversals. Those ones where you just get right here and then they just rip right back. That's what you're really looking for. You don't want to see it break through because a lot of times once it breaks through on that intervaris band, it will come back, retest, and then continue lower. I don't want to participate in that right there at all. I would rather participate down here back up. So out at break even on that one.
Candles flowing in electric lines, Asia waking while the western wines, Tokyo skyline glowing in chrome, shots connecting liquidity zones while the city sleeps back home tonight. Futures moving in the neon light, different clocks but the same old game.
What's the difference between Varus band and VWAP bands? So the Varus bands are based on a risk interval concept. That's a rocket scooter number. A risk interval is derived. It's a price distance above and below the previous day's close. The CME group updates their margin requirements every single day, and they publish their formula, the span formula that tells them how they come up with the margin requirements for each instrument. Rocket Scooter takes that number and reverse engineers and basically comes up with a risk interval. That's what our DD bands are based off of. They're static. They stay there all day long. They won't move at all tomorrow. They'll be on our charts all the way through the New York close. One of our community members, Kyle, took the idea of the risk interval and applied it to the volume weighted average profile. And instead of having a standard deviation, which is a totally different number and idea, we take the risk interval and we divide it in half based on VWAP. So the first band is half of a risk interval. The outer band is a full risk interval. And these numbers will update daily. Right now it's 289.75 for NQ and 71.25 for ES. Oops, sorry. Get that back up. And it's 31.7 for gold, and I didn't put the other ones in there, but those numbers will update and change every day based on the risk interval that the CME group publishes, or the margin requirements the CME publishes every day. The standard deviation for VWAPs are calculated completely differently, and not that they're not effective and not that you can't use them, but we like how accurate the risk interval plays as the volume weighted average price develops throughout the session. You got out at break even too? Was that the right move? Oh, look at that. Look at that. All right, coming down to the outer Varus band now. That was the right move, getting out at break even. Happy to see that. Happy to see that. How does the 25K rapid real-time drawdown? Intraday? Are you talking about the intraday real-time? Is that what you're talking about?
They call him the Rocket Scooter Reaper.
Gold is absolutely dumping. Absolutely dumping. I'm going to take another stab at gold at Varus, outer Varus band. One more stab. Outer Varus band on gold. If we get a 5-minute closure outside of it. Wow, that was aggressive. Come on. There's no need for that kind of violence. There's no need for that kind of violence, sir. Don't blame me, I didn't do it. Also, I don't know why I'm in 4. I don't know why I'm in 4. I thought I was in 2. I'm in 4. Oh my God. That's incredible. How did I get in 4? Can we just get out of that? Can we get out of 2 right there? That's crazy. It said screw your Varus band. I see your Varus band and I'm going for the double. I'm going for the double. Wow, impressive, gold. Impressive. No need for that kind of violence, sir. Sir? As soon as I entered, too, did you see that? As soon as I clicked the button, it was like, wham! Wham! As soon as I clicked that button, dude, just hammered it. Absolutely hammered it. Oh! The islands trade. The 2x Varus is the island trade. To go from 2x to 2x. I don't know what that would be. That would be the Elon Musk SpaceX trade. Crazy. It's gonna hit my TP. Oh, at least the NQ trade's kind of playing out. It's saving my bacon a little bit. We'll go ahead and kill that. We'll take 350 on there. We'll take 350 on there. You were just glad that you were watching and not in it? Yeah, no kidding. I wish I was watching that. Man, gold is just dumping. In Varus we trust. In Varus we trust. I gotta play it. Come on, Varus, save me. Come on, Varus.
Windows down, light on the dash. I used to chase it, now I let it pass.
I used to think every move was mine. Every little push, every perfect line. Bar too high, got caught in the air. So too low, then watched it rip from there. So now I sit back when it starts to run. Let everybody else try.
Yeah, not looking good. We've got a close up bullish here inside that Varus band for a technical close inside. It's getting close. All right, technically we closed inside the Varus band, so we're still holding inside the Varus band. Not looking great though.
Way back and a reason to touch. Late sun fading on the passenger side. Chart still open, but I'm done taking rides. I've been early enough, I've been wrong enough. Turn good ideas into bad ones.
You took profit on the NQ short? Me too, baby. Look at that. HP coming back strong. The bear wall held up one more time. We went short here off the HP test. We went long here off the HP test. We scalped it like 4 times, and then we shorted up here off the bear wall, back down to HP. We were on target all night. Trading NQ tonight, baby. Loved it. That's what I'm talking about. Now we just need this, we need gold to push back up into that 708 level. Get that Varus band rejection here on the lower end. This candle here did not put in, the open of this candle is the high. We don't have any wick on the top of this candle here. Typically the market does not like to leave those unfilled. It may take some, it doesn't immediately have to reject it and go forward again. Let's play that one more time because we need Virus to do its job here. Come on, Virus. Yeah, we're hunting scalps tonight for sure. We're scalping it aggressively tonight. That was probably my break-even chance right there, sadly.
Every little push, every perfect line. Far too high, got caught in the air.
It goes down further when I played it. It was trying to rescue itself. We need one big blue rescue candle on gold right here. One blue rescue candle on gold.
I don't need the first move, I don't need the rush. When it gets stretched out, that's when I trust.
In Virus we trust. Let it go too far. Let it lose its mind and show me where we
Come on, baby.
are. In Virus we trust.
Not gonna happen. We're gonna get cooked on this.
Way back and a reason to touch.
Yeah. What happens when gold closes outside of that blue band? You can see it gets pretty volatile. When you close outside of that blue band, that upper band, it can get pretty crazy. It doesn't like to close outside of that blue band. But when it does, it can get aggressively volatile from those areas. So
You reach for the moon and it reaches right back. In Virus we trust.
just want to see if this 5 minute is actually going to try and pull back up inside one more time. Trying to follow my rules on the 5 minute closure there.
I don't need too much, just a clean way back and a reason to touch.
Gold is crazy, man. The way gold moves is pretty nuts, man. That's an insane move tonight. Look at that. We opened 50 up, and then from the top, 60 down. It's incredible. Dude, if we close back inside one more time, are we going to close back inside one more time? Come on. Come on. Come on. We did. We closed back inside again. Oh boy, it's just gonna melt lower, and it's just gonna follow that inner Varus band. Come on, give me one blue pill rescue candle here. Give me one blue pill rescue candle here. Flip short. Well, we haven't closed outside yet. We haven't had a 5-minute candle closure outside of the Varus band just yet. So that's typically my my exit on the Varus trades.
Lights low, world goes quiet. Different clocks, perfect timing. No noise, just decision. Feel the flow, no reason.
NQ trying to close back below hedge pressure again.
In the silence,
Interesting.
something moves. Every level tells the truth. Hold the line,
Come on, Bulls.
let it breathe. There's an edge you cannot see. Edge never sleeps. Edge never sleeps. Rocket scooter underneath. Edge never sleeps.
Do I break even? We break even? Is that my chance right there? Break even? I took the break even. I took the break even. I took the break even. And for the second night in a row, let me just show you what's gonna happen. We're gonna go right there. Oh, we took the break even. We took the break even. And watch now. Watch now. Here we go. Oh Lord. I did get scared. I'm a professional gold trader. Don't try this at home. I took the break even. I didn't lose anything. No, that was nothing. Oh no, I did. I cut too short, so I lost $800.
If you wait for it.
I cut the first two short because I was in 4 and I cut 2, so I lost 800. And look.
Edge never sleeps.
Told you. That was my TP. That was my TP. I know.
Never sleeps. Rocket scooter underneath. Edge never sleeps.
Oh, let's do some boot camps. I said boot camps at the bottom of the hour and I forgot. All right. Type the word boot camp into the chat. We have 12 boot camps to give away tonight. We're going to use ChatGPT to help us. Please choose 12 random names from the list below to win a rocket scooter booty camp.
Mops flicker on the 8:30. Rocket scooters parked at the gate. Price dive south to the bear zone grade. I'm licking lips, can't hesitate. Gap below me, balls on above. One quick slap and I'm in love. show. Tap, tap, bear tops back again. Tap, tap, same old friend. Tap, tap,
All right, that's it. No more entries. We got them all. That's it. I should have followed my rules. We didn't get a closure outside. I did not follow my rules. And I learned my lesson. I walked away from a $1,800 trade. Because I got scared. I got scared. All right, here we go. 12 winners to a Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. Here we go. Kuro Ash, Carlos Barragan, D. Meyer, Boston, U.S., Prop Firm Trader Lee, K. June Locke, InQ Tyler, Stonegate 68, Jose Rojas, Coach Porter, David Page, Sandy Smiles. The 12 of you just won a Rocket Scooter Bootcamp, 1 month free access to the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. All right, you have been entered. You need to go to the Rocket Scooter Discord. Once you're at the Rocket Scooter Discord, I'm spamming the link in the chat. Go to the contest channel and message our admin named Slacks. Let him know that you want a boot camp on Brad's show tonight, and he'll hook you up. Look at that, baby. Back up to Interveris. Woo! In very sweet trust. In very sweet trust. Wow. And look at the scalp off of hedge pressure back up to the 140 bear wall. Impressive. Maybe I should have just been scalping, forgot about gold. I got distracted. I got distracted with my my new situationship over here. You're still in the gold trade? Is this band to band is Honda trade, right? One band to one band, half a band. That's the Honda trade. You want to play Why Market Down?
Watch this trash market. NQ was 1.6% and now 0%. Scam market. What are you waiting for? Doing strike. So why NASDAQ collapsing 3% in one wash? What going on? What going on? What did him? FJ. Please, why market down? Please, why market down? Iran is saying please, no blockade. Trump on Iran. Right now, very friendly negotiations going on, but my portfolio's still sinking like a stone.
The Israeli army is advancing into Syrian territory. From the western outskirts of Dara, Syrian sources cited by Fars News. Meanwhile, my charts are bleeding red. Message could not be loaded, yeah! Same as my gains! Watch this trash market! Scam market! What are you waiting for? Do it strong! Please, why mark it down? Please, why mark it down? Please, why mark it down? NQ was 1.6, now 000. Friendly negotiations! But my money's gone! Please, why mark it down?
I did not say you can have my chair. That is not accurate.
Please,
Don't be spreading those kind of rumors. Look at the Varus bands, baby. Look at the Varus band. Crazy, man. Absolute insanity. Which would you prefer, InQ Chop or Gold Heart Attack? I don't know. Look at the scalping action on this tonight. Oh my God, dude. If I had just been scalping HP back up to the bear wall, I probably would be up 5 or 6K tonight. GC is fun. A lot of drama. A whole lot of drama. It's like it's a crazy experience. You're gonna name your verse child Virus? BJ. Nice. All right, we're trying to close back up inside the inner band. Impressive, man. Impressive. Speaking of outer Varus bands, look at the respect, man. Look at the respect on the outer risk interval band. That's insane, man. That's absolutely crazy. Very impressive. We really haven't had a whole lot. We've been chopping so much. We haven't had a ton of Varus interaction, especially in the Asia session recently. What's up, Ali? You don't trade gold, but you had to take that trade from the Varus low. Were you with me? You held through that drawdown, baby? Good job. Good job. Gold Virus and liquidity sweeps and inverted hickey doos. That's the way we do it. You've been scalping MNQ for 30 points all night. Dude, this right here is a money printing machine until it's not. That's why you always you want to stick to the edges and trade back and then have a stop tight so that when it does pop, you're not going to be bag holding forever. Did you see the Varys tap on Friday? Nah, dude. This one? Yeah, it's nice. Right back up to VWAP. That's beauty. It's a beauty. Yes, it is. All right, let's give away. We have one more Tradeify 50K select account. Let's go ahead and do a Tradeify 50K select. I need a code word, my friends. Give me a good option here. Give me a good option here. What are we going to do? No, it's not last call yet. We still got a little bit of time for last call. Golden. Shiny gold. I like it. Shiny gold. Sometimes, oh, look at that pop. Look at it. Look at the Bulls. They said no more. No more. The Bears shall not stand any longer at this wall. The Bears were like, you shall not pass. And the Bulls said, hold my beer. Type in shiny gold. We're going to give away a Tradeify 50K select account. Type it in, guys. Let's get it going. Look at the push, baby. This is what I'm talking about. If you were trying to scalp that back, you keep your stop real tight on there. It's a cheap trade if you're wrong. Eventually, you know that these little areas are going to bust at some point. You just don't know when. So you just position yourself correctly and you put your stop correctly so that when it does pop, if you happen to be on the wrong side of it, you take a small loss instead of a big loss. Whoa! Look at the gold dump off the inner Varus band. Back to the outer Varus band. You guys, it's magical. This freaking indicator is magical. Unbelievable. It's almost too good to be true. I did trade it twice tonight already. Am I a night trader or a day trader? I do both.
start to fade. Scooters humming, I ride that flame. Rocket fuel running through my veins. Don't fade me, I'm wired to win. Don't fade me, I'm dialed in. You can bet against, you can try again. Don't fade me, I'll cash it in. Don't fade me, your luck won't last. Don't fade me, I'm moving fast.
All right.
You call a bluff,
We got them all.
call the line. Don't fade me, this chart.
We got them all.
Don't fade me now.
No more entries. You can stop your typing, guys. We're going to give away a Tradeify 50K select account right now.
See what happens.
Tradeify 50K select is coming your way. If I call your name and you win this account, you have to answer the bot check question. Are you a cat person or a dog person?
You versus you.
Cat or dog?
I've been here before, yeah, I know this place. Where the doubt gets loud and I lose my pace. Where I start strong, but I fade too fast. Let the moment,
Raven girly.
yeah, tried to outrun what I didn't face. Kept looking around, trying to shift the blame.
Raven girdly.
When the lights go low, it's the man in the mirror.
Cats are evil.
Checking is a line I draw. Every action shows me who
Yeah, I'll try it, Kyle.
I could fall back into who I was. Or fight for
A hot dog person? That's gross. If you're a dude and have a cat, you have some explaining to do. Yeah, I'm not a big cat person. I don't mind them. They're kind of annoying, but I don't. They're all right. Strictly reptiles? Ooh, I don't know about that.
I felt that way, yeah. Have held that loss, yeah. Paid the price.
You want a pet raccoon? That's crazy. Elaturio's got 3 cats. Hitcha says, I have a cat and I hate the cat. Raven Girly is definitely a dog person. I'm going to capture her name here. And then Kyle wants me to show you when a bot is detected. Bot detected. Sending to jail. Oh, that's cool. He's even got the jail bars. And then she's gone. All right, congratulations, Raven Girly. I'm going to put you into the winner's circle. Hold on. How do I grab it from here? I guess I did. Okay, let me try that. There it is. All right, Raven Girly, you have been entered into the giveaway winner's circle. Congratulations. You need to go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of the video that you're watching right now. And then once you get there, go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord, and there will be instructions on how to claim your account. So look at the Outer Varus rejecting again. If you're interested in the Varus indicator and you're like, I don't know what you're talking about, what is the Varus indicator? You can get the Varus indicator here. It's part of the Rocket. It's an add-on to the Rocket Scooter platform. If you use it inside the Rocket Scooter platform, the levels will automatically update for you. with the latest risk interval tables and numbers that you have every single day. If you would rather use it on TradingView, you can load it onto TradingView after you make the purchase, and you'll have to update it manually with those risk interval numbers. But once you do, it's set for the whole session. But you can see how incredibly powerful the various bands respond and react. The way that I like to use them is, again, I if I'm wrong, I want to see a candle closure on the 5 minute outside of a Varus band. So right here. And then if I get that, I typically, if it closes outside of that Varus band, you do get a retest, and I'll usually try to get a break-even trade on that. But if it closes back inside, then you're still probably okay. Like right here, it closed outside. It gave you that retest to get out or reverse your position down to the outer Varus band. Here, it never closed outside of the outer Varus band, and it ended up playing out just nicely. And if you were shorting off of that inner Varus band all the way back down, it would have played out just nicely. But you can see how gold likes to respect these levels here and pivot around them. Yeah. It works on all of the instruments because it's based off the risk interval concept for each individual instrument that you're trading. So no matter what instrument you're pulling it up on, price will react in and around those levels. So yeah, they're not VWAP bands, totally different. If I were to add in a VWAP, so there's the VWAP, and if I put on the band multipliers, you can see they're not even close to being the same thing. Not even close. Band multipliers are completely different. Not that you can't use band multipliers. A lot of people will use band multipliers, but it's not the same thing as using it as a risk interval. Completely different concepts. Completely, yeah, just they're not even the same in the same world of idea. How do you get Varus 2.0? Well, you have to buy the indicator off of the Rocket Marketplace. And then after you buy that indicator, I just put that link in the if you buy the indicator there, you can get the 2.0 on TradingView. But if you don't have access to the Rocket Scooter platform, then you're going to need to know somebody that will give you the risk interval every day. Or you could watch the show and maybe get it off whoever's streaming. You might be able to ask them for it. But that's kind of a pain in the butt, honestly. There's a Ninja Trader version. There's a Rocket Scooter version. There's a TradingView version. I don't know about any other platforms it's available in right now. The $5 a month one? Yeah, I just paid the $100 lifetime, so I didn't want to pay a monthly deal, so I just spent 99 bucks and bought it. So I never have to pay for it again. But you can get it. I think the first month is $5, and then every month after that is like $9.99 or something like that. If you want to just pay a monthly subscription for it. Do you need to buy it if you... Yes, it's not part of the Rocket Scooter platform, but it can be added as an indicator if you buy it on the Rocket.place marketplace, the Rocket Marketplace. You can add it into the Rocket Scooter platform natively, but it does not come with the Rocket Scooter tools. It is a separate purchase. You can buy the Varus add-on without getting the platform, but like I said, you're not going to have access to the risk interval. You're not going to have access to the risk interval, so you would have to either know somebody that would give you the risk interval number, or you're going to have to watch the stream and ask the streamer what the risk interval is. So if you're not paying for the Rocket Shooter platform, you don't have the number, and this number changes every day. So you're not going to have the number needed independently. You're going to have to get it from somebody else. The Bears pushing us back down one more time to hedge pressure. Thoughts on the Tradeify, the new Tradeify account? I'm not a fan. The 300K, it's not a good account. There's better accounts that give you better payouts with better drawdown and take profit and simplicity to pass. Woo! Look at that breakthrough. Dropping hard. See, this is what I mean. When you get that drop through, a lot of times you'll get that retest back up towards that Varus band. It wants to. It's like a rubber band, and it gets pulled too far, and it wants to kind of come back to those levels. So even if you get that pop, if you were trying to long there, you know you're upside down. But if it does, you can expect typically an opportunity to get back out of that trade when it does break like that. Now, it's not going to happen every time. Sometimes you're just going to get cooked and you need to have a good stop loss, but there are times where you get those aggressive breaks, and then it will immediately come back and give you an opportunity to either get out at break even or for just a really small loss. And then you can decide, do I want to reverse my position here and chase to the next band? Or wait until it closes back up inside of it and then get the retest, like right here, closed back up inside, you get that retest and goes. So there's different ways to play it. Check chat. What's wrong with chat? Biggie Legros, hey man, have a great night. Thanks for the new music, buddy. That's great tunes. I think he's trolling me. I don't remember him. I don't think he won. Oh, he won. Let me go check the boot camp. I think he's trolling me. Yeah, he did not win a boot camp. He's trolling. He's trolling. He knows what he's doing. Now, I will go off on you, K. June Law, if you ask me that question. I have no patience for people who want to donate boot camps that they shouldn't have entered for. I will, that will set me off faster than anything else. Don't enter the boot camp giveaways if your intention is just to give it away to somebody else, and don't ask me to take care of it for you. If you win a boot camp and you want to donate it to somebody, you need to take it up with Slacks in the Discord channel, and he's probably going to get pissed off about it too. Just stop entering boot camp giveaways if you don't want it and want to give it to someone else. How about this? Let someone else just win it. Don't enter the damn giveaway. Oh, man, I made it 5 hours with getting pissed off. I went 5 hours and 11 minutes before I got pissed off. So close. So close. Oh. Dave Mack, Dave trying to feed the trolls over here. Oh my Lord. It's not a Brad show unless he's angry. Kind of true. Kind of true. Whoa, look at the gold drop. Oh my Lord. Holy cow. Gold is dumping. Whoa. NQ back below HP. Oh my God, are we going to sell off? Holy shnikes. Are we going to get to the 2x band down here? What is happening? What is happening? I should have had a resting order here, yeah. NQ looks like it's about to melt, doesn't it? NQ looks super heavy here. This looks like it's about to roll over. That's like classic, like hump. Like that thing just feels like it's about to dump. Maybe I should put another order down at MHP tonight, like I did last night. That was crazy. There's your retirement trade. That's one full risk interval. Dude, man. That is an incredible aggressive drop right there. I kind of want to see if we get down here. Dude, I am turning into a gold degenerate. I want to get down to the lower band. What have you done to me? What have you done to me? Dude, if I had held up here all night, damn. I got gold fever, baby. Got the golden shower. What has happened to me? You've turned me into a degenerate gold gambler. Well, at least it's moving. Compared to NQ chopping around like this, at least we get some excitement. My Lord. Oh my Lord. I'm going to stay up all night just trading gold. Does gold do this all day? What? What did it do last night? Let's see. What time is it? We're going into the 1050. What did it do after 1050? Oh, it doesn't really do much. Although, look. You got a little Varus pop, another Varus pop to VWAP, VWAP back up. I mean, you got movement all night on gold. Outer band, inner band, VWAP, inner band. Bro. Am I going to pull an all-nighter? Am I going to pull an all-nighter on gold? What's happening? I don't even understand. Don't stay up all night. No, I can't. I got to watch my granddaughter tomorrow. I can't stay up all night. I'm going to trade in the morning, and then I've got to watch my granddaughter for a few hours. And then we're actually starting the interviews tomorrow afternoon. We're starting interviews with the prospective new streamers. We've got some interviews lined up already. A monster is born. You know what's nice? Catching a run like that with 5 minis on your funded. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. I would love that. Maybe tomorrow night we'll throw on the... Can I trade gold on Top Step? Can I trade gold on Top Step? That's the question. Is it only micros maybe? Can I do GC or only MGC? GC? All right. Maybe tomorrow night. Maybe tomorrow night we will maybe we'll throw on the big boy Top Step account tomorrow night. I need to take some trades on it. I got to start making some headway. God, I'll die. No. You won't die. Can you ask Matt for HP and MHP low? Oh, for gold? If I convince Matt I'm going to be a gold degen, will he give me MHP and HP for gold every night? What do we have to do to get gold MHP? We're going to have to start a petition. We're going to have to start a gold MHP petition, overnight levels for gold. Who will sign it with me? Who will sign the overnight level gold petition with me? We must unite. We must unite. You'll sign it right now. Goldies. All my goldies out there. If you jump, I'll jump. Okay, let's hold hands. We'll go together. We'll count to 3. We'd never be broke in Asia again. Yeah, if you got hedge pressure, monthly hedge pressure, Varus, DD bands. I need to start putting the DD bands on here. I could put DD bands on gold. Where are the DD bands on gold, by the way? Let's look at the DD bands on gold. Y'all mind if I stay for a little bit? Do y'all mind if I hang out and play with this for a minute? Let's just see. DD bands on gold, 47, 41 upper. Is that right? That can't be right. That can't be right. Is that right? We're at lower DD band right now. 46, 78, 21. Wow. Oh, that's true. 31.7 up and down. So 46, 72.8, right? Oh, no, I didn't measure. Did I measure that? Yeah, that was right. That was right. That was right. All right. And then upper is 47, 41, 8. There's upper DD band. Wow. We got Varus. We got DD bands. Now if we can get some overnight dynamics. Woohoo! Bro. You guys have turned me into a crazy person. You guys have turned me into a crazy person. Did we miss? We just missed the opportunity to buy gold off the lower DD band. We just missed it. We did, yeah, Brian, we missed it. But if we get a strong closure inside, if you get a strong 5-minute closure back inside this upper band, and then get a retest and go back up to the inner varus, it's not too late to hop in. Boosted dime. You're like a little guy pulls up in the little van. He's like, "Hey kids, you want some candy? It's not too late. Come on in." Boosted dime over here trying to tempt me, like the little devil on my shoulder. It's not too late. You can get in. You can get in right now, Brad. It's not too late. You can put 17 minis on right now. All right, I'm going to have to talk to Matt tomorrow. Kyle, remind me to talk to Matt tomorrow and see if we can convince him to add the gold overnight levels. You wouldn't do more than 15? 17's out of the question. 15 is max. 17's crazy. 15 is sane. 15 makes complete sense. 17, you're nuts. That's hilarious. No, Tammy, lower DD on gold is 46.78.21. Right there. 46.78. Lower DD band. In Rocket Scooter platform? Yeah, look. Gold December 2026 DD band. What am I missing? Are you on the December contract?
Stats over stack, process over hype, one clean trade, we ride it all night, stats over stack.
The platform is correct because I did the math. I did the math on this and we closed right here at 47.09. And if you just 37.1 is the risk interval. All right. Wait a second. Where did we close? We closed at the high was we closed at the high 47.10. Let's just do the math. 47.10 minus 37.1, 46.72.9. That would be right there. Either way, both DD band. That's a beautiful reaction off a DD band. Beautiful reaction off a DD band. Oh, 31.7. Gosh, dang it. I did it wrong, didn't I? I did it wrong. You're right. 47.10 minus 31.7. I did it backwards. My dyslexia. I'm not dyslexic, but all right, 46.78.3. Yeah, right where we had it. Yeah, 31.7. I did the wrong number. 31.7. That was right. Thank you, Kyle. I switched him. My brain. I've been on the stream for almost 5.5 hours. My brain just switched it off. All right, we're gonna talk to Matt about the. We'll talk to Matt about the gold level. See if we can get him in. All right, gold is pushing back up into that level right there, back inside that the outer Varus band. Again, if I was thinking we get a climb here, you get a 5-minute close inside that level, a strong close inside that level, and then you could potentially get a little retest, and then you get a pop back up. So. That's not financial advice. I'm not telling you to full port it. I'm telling you that's how I like to trade the Varus levels. That's just from my own limited experience with Varus. That's how I've seen it work the best so far. Oh yeah, I need to tuck you in. I do. I need to tuck you in. It's all right. All right. Let me get. We have 2 My Funded Futures 50K Rapid accounts. Oh, my bot turned off. Dang it. People are like, I need to get tucked in, please, sir. It's very late. It's very, very late. All right, here we go. All right, guys, it's time. Let's do it. It's time to pump it up. It's time to bump it up. It is the last call. We got 2 My Funded Futures 50K Rapid accounts to give away to you. My Funded Futures has an exclusive deal tomorrow. You're going to find all about it on Matt's show. You don't want to miss it.
Another short in the books, another night gone by. Some caught the mood they wanted, some just survived. From all around the world, we found our way in here. Sharing wins and losses with friends, we've come to chill. We'll all be back tomorrow night. Same crew, same atmosphere. You don't have to go home now, but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. The last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. The last call. Last call. Every night, this room feels a little
More like home.
where nobody has to trade this road alone. The futures will be waiting when another night begins, and we'll all be right back here to do it all again.
We'll all be back tomorrow night.
Same crew, same atmosphere,
You don't have to go home now.
but you can't stay here. Before we clock out, let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call.
All right, there's that little close inside. I'm not going to take this trade because it's too late for me.
Same time tomorrow. Same crew, same ride. Different charts,
Inner Varus, or outer Varus to inner Varus. Something like that.
It's the last call. Before
tomorrow calls.
Last call, baby. Let's get it. All right, code word is off. We have two My Funded Futures Rapid accounts to give away to you guys tonight to finish out an incredible show. We're almost $3,000 in profit tonight. Great show, great session. Let me grab all the names here. You can stop typing, no more entries. Where'd my window go? Oh, there it is. All right, let me grab all the names. Paste them in here. There we go. All right. Bot is off. Code word is deleted. No more giveaways. No more entries. That's all she wrote. All right. You have to type the magic words, and they're the same magic words for every last call. I hope you know them. We're going to spin the wheel 2 times, so if you don't win the first one, don't go anywhere. We're going to hang out for just a minute. We have 2 My Funded Futures 50K Rapid accounts. C.S. Davis, congratulations. Let's see those magic words, buddy. It's not the way you start, it's how you finish. That's exactly right. Tell the truth, you're going to leave here and stay up all night trading. I'm just going to shut off the camera, and I'm not leaving this room until I pass that account. I'm trading all night. I'm going all night. Hey, thank you, C.S. Davis. I got you, buddy. You're the winner. Let me get you into the winner's circle. Congratulations. All right, let's do another spin. We got one more. Actually, I got to go walk the dogs as soon as I'm done. Lady Darb's like, you got to get down here. They're driving me nuts. Props 8. Props 8. Congratulations. Type in the magic words. Props 8. Where are you at? Come on, props 8. It would be nice to have a timer, I think. I think a timer would be helpful. We have golden doodles. We have 2 big golden doodles, Remy and Maggie. Uh, 10, 9, 8, like a 30-second timer. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, he said here. Wrong answer. Wrong answer, bro. You have 10 seconds to type in the magic words or you're getting skipped. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Nope. You're gone. He gone. He gone. You're gone. You're not winning it. You don't get it. You said here twice. If he doesn't know, he doesn't know. Devor Petra. And he said here twice. Devor Petra. Devor Petra. He gone. I don't have time. I got gold trades calling me. There he is. Thank you, Devor Petra. Type it in the magic words. Congratulations, you win a My Funded Futures 50K Rapid account. Guys, if you didn't win a Rapid account, guess what? Guess what? Tomorrow morning, Oh, look at the little gold trade coming back down, baby. Look at that. Look at that tapping us in. Look at it just tickling Wicks. I can't help it but tickle Wicks everywhere I go. I just can't help it. Oh my God, I can't. I don't know how I do it, but it's an amazing skill. Tomorrow morning, you want to be on Matt's show because Matt's going to unveil an exclusive discount for My Funded Futures that involves the Rapid account, the highest scoring Rapid account in all of Prop Score, an exclusive sale. And it's a banger. It's a banger. Great show tonight. We locked up about $5,400 in profits. We turned into a gold monster. I don't know how that happened. After 8 months of streaming on the show, finally, maybe now I understand why everybody wants me to trade gold. I love you guys so much. I really do appreciate you showing up and supporting the show the way you do. I will be back tomorrow night for another round. I love you guys so much. Night shift is clocking out. Ricardo, Midwest Pit Farmer, Dean DuPont, Arisash, Props 8, Chewy, Nigel Daniels, Shakester, CK Smo, Wilson is Gold, Greg Oz, GG Trades in Q, Miss Trend Surfer, Diesel Trading, Biggest Wickus, Sachin Sharma, Four Keeps, Izzy Lizzy, Dangling Corpus, Empires FX, Wally Dovich, G Money Co., Christopher McGill, Quantum, Brian B-Dog, Mr. Scary Baker, Christy Naya, No Life, Stoner with the Bowner, Amari UN, Lewis Futures, Trade for Progress, Rick St. Thomas, Lady Liquidity, FGSS, Simper Pie, P-Long, Icy Hawk, Duarte Machado, EM1 Trade, Snake Pistols, Toasty, Sweet Tooth, Giannis Mendiola, CK Smoke, Average Luck, Solo Futures Trader, David Madrid, Carlos Barragon, King David DP, Wally Dovich, BBB Trader, Peter Mboli, Zay, C. Kennedy Slacks, Mr. Scary Baker, Rod Trades, Empires FX, NQ Tyler, Zorro BB, Neville B, TX Bill 83, Eva Trades, YOLO though, Daily Mana, Adam Daz, Props A, good night. Sorry you didn't win the account, buddy. Allie, Learn Trading, Mikey U, RS Camillo, Reds, Everyday Dog Training, Brain Power Mechanics, MS Google, Thunder Donkey, Trigger, Hectron, LWMS GM, Ecclesia Trade, Checkerboard, Ethan, Robert McConnell, David Page, Mr. Pack 4, Jay Black, MB Trades, Lewis, Omega XBTC, William, good night, IE Crayons for the Government, Detroit 94, Drax Turtle, Vivi, Stop Loss Sweetheart, Blue Skies, Woo Outside, Ethan, Tammy 4, Malin Minna, who else we got? E-Mini Man, Josh Dillon, More on Wall Street, Boosted Don, Sebastian Tracy, Kuro Ash, Running on Empty, Kyle, Unix, Cizo DeCenzo, Braille AR, Nigel Daniels. Good night, good night, good night. You are tucked. Mr. Pack 4, good night. Happy birthday. Nico, M. Brown, have a good one. X-Duck Vader, Frazier, have a good night, guys. Genius K, Ecclesia Trey, good night.